Hello, everybody. Sarah, 285. Oh, wow. Welcome, Sarah. Yeah, only 15 streams till episode 5. Could it actually be true? We have like 3 streams a week. That's 5 weeks, right? That actually doesn't sound that impossible. That's like end of November. I mean, that could happen, right? That could happen. Let's see. I would love to hear some news at least, you know. Maybe they want to do a Deo Diary. So we are on day 3 of 4 days of night. There we go. Aurora in the sky. Right, so I don't know. I was looking for the pumpkin and coastal yesterday, right? And I checked the VOD, and it actually was in the waterfront cottages last year, so I think maybe it's a little random. And there we go. If it's nowhere around here, I really don't know. They could check the trailer here, but otherwise, it doesn't really matter too much anyway. Like, we don't necessarily need a pumpkin, but, you know, would have been nice to find it. But yeah, strange, because I checked the waterfront cottages. I even checked the VOD. I didn't, like, walk right past it or anything. So either it's random or it's a little buggy. I wonder if we'll find the pumpkin pies now, since we have auroras. We have a permanent aurora. Do I have the flashlight? I do. Let's just use that. Who needs flares at this point? Where is he? This better work. This thing better work. Okay, it does. Frick. That should make it pretty straightforward then. Not to take away from TLD, but you have to say let's judge. Let's judge what? You like let's judge. Trooper, welcome Adam. What do you mean 4 dragons of Ringnan? See, 4 days of night, yeah. Yeah. I could use some Nan right about now. Haven't had that in a while. We got a Perma Aurora today, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I don't know where the pumpkin is, so let's just get the hell out of here. We spent too much time in coastal anyway. I'm gonna go to Mr. like Mountain Town and HRV. That's what I wanna do on this day. And now the visibility is good, like maybe we'll see the pumpkin somewhere, but I don't see it. Every other boss, is it actually your favorite? I love how you just... You always feel strongly about some specific boss, you know? I like Last Judge, but wouldn't be my #1 favorite or something, but it's like... You know, it's kind of like your Black Rocky, right? Your Black Rocky, just like you love Black Rock and TLD. Lots of good trick-or-treating to be had in Mountain Town. Let's hope. Let's hope. I mean, Camp Office could have pumpkin pie, right? That sounds like the kind of a place that would have pumpkin pie. I just want to find some pumpkin pie. and see how it works, if it even affects the wolves. This is the last building we haven't actually checked in Coastal, so if there's no pumpkin here, I honestly don't understand where the pumpkin could be. Because there should be two, but we only found one. It doesn't matter though, because we did get a rifle, so we're fine either way. What will be my #1 boss? Oh, there it is! First Sinner, definitely First Sinner. I loved First Sinner. So it actually is here, man, crazy. The very last place we checked, and we have a second flashlight.
What have we here?
Ooh, mittens. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that cleaning kit. You do have guns. It might be useful. I don't have any. Oh, this is. Yeah, it's actually an upgrade. Let's do it. I think. The gauntlets are also good. Like, they're basically the same, but can't be bothered mending, so may as well switch them. What is this? I don't remember this little rock here. But, ooh, nice, 2 more candy bars. Like, honestly, I enjoyed almost every single boss. Like, overall, it wow. Okay. There are very few bosses that I found, like, annoying or just, like, didn't really enjoy overall.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Watch a video of 2 guys ranking Act 1 bosses last night, and they put her in the hardest and very hard above Widow. Well, they're about the same to me. It's funny, like, you struggled a lot with the Widow. Like, she's definitely one of the hardest Act 1 bosses, but I don't think she's much harder than Last Judge. It's just it's you were just frustrated with Widow. It's your Hornet too, really. It's your Hornet too, Sarah. Hornet 2 is actually so nice. I love Hornet 2 in Hollow Knight. I just hate her because you were so frustrated with her, you died a lot to her. But really, she's not that bad. Trust me. Lily into Act 2 narrowly avoided getting abducted by some guy with a big cage on his back. Oh. Dancers were the last boss we fought. Oh, the dancers are so good too. Like, I don't know, there's just so many bosses. I really enjoyed First Sinner specifically, but I don't know, if I had to make a top 5 list, I wouldn't know how to do it, because there's just too many good ones, really. There are just too many good ones. I could maybe make something like a bottom 3, and it would be like the 3 bosses I didn't really enjoy that much or something. And that's about it. But you know, my ranking might change if they ever make a God Home for Silksong. Because then you have to fight every boss hitless or whatever, or... No, you just have to fight them over and over, and it'll feel very different than in them in-game. Like, for example, Traitor Lord, right? I hated Traitor Lord, one of my least favorite bosses in the base game. That's because I tried fighting him without Dreamgate, and even on the replay, right? I died a bunch. But in God Home he's chill, and God Home is actually a nice fight. So it's like bosses that have bad runback or something. They are much more annoying. Just in a regular game. You didn't get annoyed with Hornet too? Widow made you tear up from frustration. Oh, Yeah, I could tell you were straight up not enjoying fighting her. Top 3? I don't have a top 3 though, that's the thing. Like, Firstner just stood out to me personally, and it's just such a cool boss fight, I think. But, I don't know. Top 3 would be very difficult for me. Wonder how much runbacks and bench placement factor into people's love-hate of bosses. I think a lot. Yeah, Bilewater, like people really hate Grohl, but honestly, Grohl, I think it was an enjoyable boss after if I don't count the runback. The runback definitely made me frustrated as well. But the thing is with Grohl, I was making progress each time, and that's the thing that matters. If I feel like I'm not making progress in a boss fight, that's what makes it frustrating. The Grohl, I was improving each time, even though the runback was absolutely painful. So to me, I don't actually mind runbacks as much, but it does frustrate you if you keep dying to the same boss, right? You meant bottom 3? Actually, that's also pretty hard. It's just I don't remember all the bosses, right? Like off the top of my head. But what was the least favorite? I might not have like a number one, but honestly, Watcher at the Edge was kind of... It just felt like a glorified single enemy. There's just something that didn't really click with me with that fight. Zango was a little gimmicky, but I didn't mind it because I didn't count it as a boss fight, really. You know, it's just like, it depends what you even count as a boss. If you count Kregler as a boss, then that's definitely number one. That's the only boss that actually sucks, but... in my eyes, that's not even a boss. That's that thing you hate, Sarah. That thing at the entrance of Wormways, right? The thing that spits the acid from the ceiling. Like, that's just so annoying. There is no creative way to kill it. You just need to hide and then get that one hit in and then hide again. It's just BS. That's so annoying. But I'm not sure if it counts as a boss. Like, that would be my least favorite. And Garmon was just a letdown. Like, it was just so easy, right? It was... Maybe I would have been less annoyed if I naturally found him during my first playthrough, right? But I was looking forward to fighting him on a replay. Because, you know, that was like one of the few things I haven't seen, and then it was just, you know, it wasn't even a boss fight. So that was a letdown. I didn't like that much. At least Chakra was good, but yeah, Garmon was not good. I mean, it was like actually a proper boss fight, you know. They don't even have to be hard. Like, there's plenty of chill boss fights that are really not that bad, right? Like Most Matter is a nice boss fight. It's like right at the start, right? And it's fine. I like Most Matter. But Garmon was just, yeah, a little bit of a disappointment. Scorbura, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Your top 3 is Last Judge, Cogware Dancers, and Lace Swan, you think? You did like that big stupid church mosquito too? Because you fought it later. Honestly, the Beastfly is not that bad. It's just... It's like Collector, right? In Hollow Knight. It's just... With Collector, it's much less glaring because almost everyone finds the Collector very late. So it doesn't feel that bad. But try fighting Collector with no grades. It's painful as hell. Yeah, the gauntlets are its own thing for sure. But I liked most of the gauntlets. I loved the High Host gauntlet. That was such a pain, but yeah. I actually enjoy most gauntlets. It's just the ones that are before a boss fight, right? If you have to redo the boss fight, that's kind of annoying to do it over and over. That person, welcome in. Run is going so-so. Well, hopefully it gets better. I think you were doing the tournament, right? I wanted to start tournament this weekend, but I'm still a little sick. But I'm getting better every day, so hopefully we'll jump in next week. Do we want to check bottom of the ravine? I'm not even sure if it's worth it. To be honest, there's not gonna be anything in there because we know Blick Inlet is not in the game. Right, otherwise it'll be on the map, so I think we'll just leave the rope here anyway. I was considering going down there, but there's just no reason. You loved Most Mother, but mostly because it was fun. They weren't too hard or frustrating. I mean, I like a good challenge, but you know, it depends how it's done. Like, Radiance I just found annoying in the first game, but Grandmother Selk, when I was fighting her for the cursed ending, it was quite hard, right? It was like Absolute Radiance tier of hard. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. Like, that was actually one of my favorite fights, you know. But when I was doing it specifically for like Cursed Crest and no upgrades, the base fight was, you know, a bit too easy. It was still nice, but probably not like my top 3 or anything. Didn't mean to hijack the stream. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind at all when people talk about other games when I'm playing a different game. Like when people come in and talk about TLD when I stream something else, you know, it's fine. I don't mind it at all. You're enjoying it a lot later when you play your off-stream run. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, yeah. I've actually not been playing much anymore. It's just, I rebound my controls for the speedrunning thing, right? And because of that, I sort of stopped playing my casual run, and now it's just, it feels like a chore to go back because I'm not fully used to my new controls, so it's kind of annoying, you know? Because it's like, everything is harder again, but it feels artificial, like, I know the game and everything, I just don't have the muscle memory, because I have to press different buttons, and I often press the wrong button, it's just frustrating. You do be loving the diagonal pogo. What do you mean? What? Are you using the Beast Crest actually?
Take this food.
Are you a Beast Crest enjoyer? Like, you get used to it, you really do. It's not that bad. The Beast Crest pogo is actually super forgiving because it gives you a little bit of a break. It gives you some extra height. You just need to get the angle right. That's all. Well, this is just lace from Fort Course Widow and Last Judge. Oh. Is it like a fresh run? Oh, okay, so Hunter's one, okay. Yeah, I've been using that like on the speedrun, right? I was trying the Act 1 speedrun. And you just have to use Hunter's Curse because there's no time to get anything else. And you get used to it, yeah. Great Beast Crest! If you can get used to Hunter's Curse Pogo, you can get used to Beast Crest Pogo, trust me. Yeah, I got 6 Lycan. I'm probably not gonna pick up anymore. We're actually safer The second day is actually the hardest when you think about it in 4 Days of Night. Because now we can just scare aura wolves with flashlight. On day 4 there are no wolves because of Blizzard. On day 1 there are no wolves because it's Dead World. So it's actually day 2 that's the scariest and we survived that, so that's good. We still got quite a bit to go on day 3 though. And I want to spend most of this stream on day 3. Like, we want to do day 4 and get the badge, right? And finish the challenge. But day 4 is gonna be a bit of a chore to play because it's Perma Blizzard, and you know, Perma Blizzard is like... and I will probably be ending the run in Broken Railroad and we'll be spending Muskegon Railroad with the Blizzard, which is extra annoying because there's so little shelter there. So, yeah, let's see. Let's do as much as possible. We can do Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, HRV for sure. Or... I mean, I could do Mystery Lake, Muskeg, Broken Railroad instead, and then do HRV in a Blizzard. Along with Mountain Town. Not sure if I wanna do that. We have some time to decide anyway. Semi-fresh run, or this is Moss Mother. But the run you started September 4th? Oh, the one you stopped playing right on the first day. Then my wonder scrolls when you take it from my cold dead mandibles. Yeah, I spent almost my entire first run using Wanderers. It's really nice. I think all crests are viable, which I think is good. Like, Beast is actually so similar to Wanderers. In terms of playstyle, Beast is just like a more aggressive Wanderers. Wanderers is a bit more versatile. I would absolutely not recommend Beast on a first round though. Like, yeah, Beast, like, it can definitely be better than Wanderers in combat often. But it's just less versatile, and yeah, for a first round it's just... I don't think... I don't think it's a good idea. Beast Pogo is diabolical. You can really get used to it. You fought Morwen with Garmon and Zaza. Oh, nice. Tasha, welcome in. Please chase Tom Morwing, never got a chance. Yeah, the same thing happened to me on my first run. I originally thought it was a bug, but it seems to be an intended mechanic from what I read. It's like it's pretty interesting. So there is no pumpkin here. I swear, I was checking the pumpkin locations on the wiki and it was saying something about this place. I think maybe it's on the river. Oh, that would suck. I need to make sure I'm not exhausted when we are doing this with the Wolfie, because then he would eat us. Also, I kind of want to go up there. We could look for the cache, right? Get the hell out of here, mister. Made super mega broth in 217. 700 billion calories, which is enough for 200 million days. Yeah, sounds like you're all set. So wait, 217, it's the one where you can make the broth bugged right away, right? Or is it not? I don't remember. Like, does it already show bugged without updating? Or is it that patch where you have to update to like the next patch to even see that it's bugged? I don't remember all the cache location, but I know there's one over here somewhere. Is there a wolf? I don't know. I thought I heard a bark. Oh my god. Oh, so much stuff to eat. So many candy bars. While we're grinding some rosaries on your stream run, you think you possibly found a mist? Quickly Alt F4 and reboot it to pin it for next time play. Yeah, gotta be careful with the stream run, right? Do not progress on accident. I think it's over here somewhere usually, right? I don't see any ash. Probably didn't get this one. But I don't remember the exact location, so I might be wrong. We can just go back down. I think this is back on the river. $2.17 first version with broth. Yeah, that the reason I didn't try that one, it had some other bugs, some not so desirable bugs, I think, like some disappearing containers and whatnot, if I remember correctly. So I wanted to make sure that won't happen on my long run. That's why I was not touching that one. I think that was like a most broken patch until the safe house customization one, probably. That one had a lot of bugs as well, because it brought so much new functionality too. Accidentally found the Roach Guts quest, just accepted it. It's not like it's something big. Wow. But you know, when we'll check the WODs, we'll see that the footage is mysteriously missing. Well, we saw immersion break-in. How could you? How could you, Pooks? You know, you could just fit in an extra stream, you know. Just saying. Especially this week, there was plenty of opportunity. I wasn't streaming during the week, Helga wasn't streaming, Loop is still not streaming. It was such a quiet week, wasn't it? Hey, there should not be any bears at least. Very buggy, radial man is broken, many things don't work. Yeah, no disappearing containers though, that's good, yeah. It's probably a rare bug, but yeah, I was too worried that, you know, I didn't want to glitch out any containers permanently on a potentially long run. I know there's a couple more bugs, like there's the micro-harvesting bug, right? You can cook micro-harvested pieces, and they will end up being a whole 1 kilo steaks. Though maybe that's not 2.17, maybe that's the next patch. Not sure if 2.17 had that. And also... oh, there is a trick-or-treat ball, that's good. Also, stacks of items end up being the same condition as the first item you picked up, right? So if you have arrows, they actually never lose condition as long as you still have 100% arrows in your inventory, right? You shoot one, and when you pick it up, it goes back on the 100% stack. So it basically repairs itself. Same with the matches, right? That's the patch that had like all matches in one stack, because they all just copied the condition of the matches that you already had in inventory. That was kind of nice because they all just took one spot. Bots that never get saved anywhere. Yeah, we need a Servot channel, exactly. Servot channel when... oh, I see the pumpkin, it's right there. It's right there. We're gonna go for the pumpkin. You can be asked to actually save bots. But you actually used to do that, right? You used to do it on Twitch, but then they did the 100-hour storage limit. And they just deleted them. So much good footage lost, man. Andrew, welcome in. Yeah, almost half a million views. Silksong video is popping off for sure. Ooh, what's that note? Is it always here or is it just a regular note? I don't even remember. Ooh, a fire log, our favorite. When you updated to 244, the game broke. Got a bunch of bros with different colors and whites. Yeah, that's how it works. That's the trick I'm planning to use to get infinite broth as well. Like you usually get the heavier the broth is, you just get like more and more bottles, right? And they are different. Yeah, there's actually a pattern to it. Like I was trying to science it. It's like consistent. You try it over and over with the same calories in broth. But I wanna use them as decoration anyway, so it's... Wouldn't eat any of those buggy broths anyway. They could bug out your game. You only have the full Subnautica playthrough saved, and you might delete it at some point. No, come on. You need a Saravot channel for that. Your first Subnautica playthrough being lost to time. That would just be sad. We can't have that. Oh, you know what? We can actually replace this. This is a better condition. Hat. Can't trust Twitch, that's why everything gets uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, like these days you can't even keep it forever. Like not all the VODs, it's just too much. I always upload all the VODs. I don't think I'm missing a single VOD. Not even a single minute. Or maybe some, you know, like between when I was like cutting some of the VODs into smaller ones. Because if it's over 12-hour stream, you have to cut it into shorter portions, otherwise it won't even upload to YouTube. So, you know, for some of my streams where I was doing like 16 hours, it just had to be cut. And I usually split it by category, so like if I switch games, then I split it anyway. Word of minus 900,000, you got infinite backpack. Does it actually lower your weight? I don't remember that happening with my bro though, that's interesting. Yeah, if you just carry that broad, you can have everything on you. If you were to do the tourney, you will need space to save those VODs. Well, you can just make oh man, god, another flashlight. We don't need another one, we already have two.
This'll come in handy.
The E-Wrap is not... well, no, we have the satchel, so I actually don't need that. We'll go there later. Actually, yeah, we'll go there later because that's how we go to Muskeg, so we don't worry about that. Just gonna get to camp office. Wonder how high the Silksong % will go after they put out some DLCs. How high is it now? It did go up, right? But I think it's just the all reviews things, so it's probably the translation getting even out. I think there was a patch already, or it's I think it's in beta now. But the English reviews have not really gone up since release. I think it was always like low 90s. You will shush now. No, you don't need to. Have you figured out how to add 4 days of night badge to the current profile without losing your badges? Yes, yes. As long as you play it. I've done it with 2018 version and with Winter's Embrace already. So this is the last badges we're missing, and I will add it to my current profile after. At least with Winter's Embrace it was very simple, it worked first try. So it's good to just back up your save files. I would just like delete everything from the save folder, right? Just move it elsewhere so that you have no save files. And just leave a profile, like your most recent profile, let's say, that has all your badges that you already have. But it has to be a profile on not the most recent version, right? So I think the current version of the game is like 244. So let's say you have like 243 or 242 profile. So you just save that, and then you have this save file in you know, it's in a different folder, but you just leave it there where you obtain the 4 days of night badge, and then you just launch the most recent game. There's a flare shell there. The most recent game version. And when you do that for the first time, that's the key, right? When you launch a new version of TLD for the first time, it upgrades the profile. So it takes your oldest profile or your newest profile from the previous version, and it somehow seems to fuse it with the either with the old saves. I'm not sure how it works. Either with the old saves or if it's your newest save, right? If you delete all the saves, maybe that helps. It just sort of combines them. It just worked first time when I did that for Winter's Embrace. For 4 days of night when I did it, it took me so long, but it's because I was experimenting. But I think it's yeah, the key is just not having an existing profile on the version of the game you're doing. It doesn't even have to be the newest one. It's a little hard to explain, but it's really simple. It's not much you need to do. If you don't have an older version profile, I guess you will just have to wait until TLD gets updated, which hopefully should happen in a month or two. Then you can do it anyway if you just back up that profile. But let's see if it works for me again. It worked for Winter's Embrace, so I'm hoping it will work for 4 days of night. And there is no pumpkin pie here. I am disappointed. Maybe trappers will have some.
I think I can use this.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in camp office. I mean, we could sleep, but I have so many coffees that I'm still trying to... Well, I will mostly have to make them. We'll do that at some point. But we don't need to do it yet. Now, how do I check the caches I want to check? There could be one cache here, right? I would like to find the cache if I can. It's not a high priority, but... let's look around a bit. You meant like... oh, in-game percent. Summaries are at 85. Yeah, so it went up a little bit, but... still below the English ones. Hopefully it'll go past 112, because that'll mean they added even more content, right? That's what we want. When there's no current profile, the game copies all the icons from the old profiles. Yeah, something like that, but you know, if you have too many older profiles, it might not work. I think that's what was my problem when I was doing it for the first time. So I would recommend to delete all the older profiles from the code split up until now, right? From the airfield update, basically. And only leave the most recent one. Or the second most recent one, maybe. If that's not a problem. You know, if you didn't do like something important on the most recent one. Because then you can use that second most recent one to update to the most recent one. And that's when you launch the game and the profile doesn't exist, it gets created right away. Before you even start any save file. And it gets created from your previous profile, yeah. So I would just keep that previous profile there, and I would keep the 4 Days of Night profile and save save file. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was quick. We found both lanterns very quickly. I was actually thinking skipping this place. Good thing I didn't, I guess. Oh man. Koichan! Oh, we have to take that though. That is too nice. Not leaving that. I am not leaving that.
I could use this.
But yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna try it today after stream as well. Make sure that I get all my badges in one profile. And if it works again, just how it did with Winter's Embrace, then I guess we understand how it works fully. Because with Winter's Embrace, it was first try basically. This was sort of my assumption of something to try, right? Just do it as much as possible, and it just worked. But you know, there could be something else at play, and maybe I just got lucky, and I still don't understand it. So let's see. Wait, where is the thing? I can't find the path. I was here. I think I need to go further back. It's stupid that Dendron left these badges and didn't explain how to get them. Yeah, honestly, I don't think they even know how to get them. It's only possible because of Steam feature, right? Of being able, of being able to backport the games. If Steam didn't support it, then there wouldn't really be any way. Oh, we only have one bandage? Oh my god, okay. I guess we'll have to sleep this off. And it's even more annoying with the Cougar badge, because the Cougar badge actually does something, right? At least these badges are just cosmetic. So if you miss out on the event, it sucks, but it doesn't actually affect anything. It just looks kind of annoying if you look at the badges and there's some that are locked and you know you cannot unlock them. But the Cougar badge is the weirdest because you cannot even do the time capsule thing apparently. At least it didn't work for Zach. Which really surprised me because I thought, you know, if it works with 4 Days of Night, why wouldn't it work with the Cougar one? You know what, I could just sleep here. I think we might just sleep here. We could also start a fire. Because I don't want to walk around the wolves with a sprain. That could screw us over. And I need to make some water and coffee anyway, so we can do that at the same time. Played with the cougar badge, but it wasn't very interesting. Bear doesn't even see you until you get close to it. Yeah, like, it has downsides too. I think it's still a very useful badge, but it has downsides, right? If you actually want wildlife to notice you, you have to actually try hard. And it's kind of annoying sometimes. So that's the problem. That's also what I didn't like about it and why I usually don't pick it. But, you know, in some cases it can be nice. What I like is that it also nerfs smell. So if you carry like 1 bar of smell, usually the wildlife doesn't really notice you until you are so close you would like bump into it anyway. So you can sort of squeeze past even with smelly stuff. If it's just 1 bar, which I think is nice. That could have some applications, right? But now that we have dried meat and trader and everything, it's not actually that interesting because you don't really have to carry smell all that much anymore. It would help you a little bit early game, but that's about it. I'm just gonna start drinking some of these teas for hydration because I have so many and I think we'll be needing them. Still got an ankle sprain. And it's 2 more hours. Looked like Pilgrim. It does make dealing with wildlife a lot easier. Like, I think it has its uses. But, I mean, Cold Fusion is still Cold Fusion, and then you only have 1 slot on Interloper. But none of the, like, it's really just Cold Fusion that I feel like I have to have. Everything else is just kind of nice to have. I guess Celestial Navigator is my second favorite, but I can't have it on my long run anyway, sadly. I wish there was a way to switch it. So I usually go for Efficient Machine, but it's like, with all the new stuff we got, Efficient Machine is also something that feels like it's a downside sometimes, because, you know, you can eat less of the beneficial recipes. Oh no, I picked it up too early. Oh, come on, man. Actually, I'm gonna make some bandages. I don't know how I spent so many bandages. Why do I only have 1? Like, I always carry at least 2. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh no, the coffee's getting cold. Good thing we don't have to jiggle anything. I can just do this. No, now the birch as well. Oh wow, I'm out of water. That's crazy. I guess that's it then. The fire's running out regardless. Where is this cache again? It's like, it should be visible from the damn area. I just always forget to look up. I think it's around here somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't think we got this one. Should probably drink a little bit of my tea here. Give me a second. Before it goes too cold. I need my tea. It was just the perfect temperature. It's hot, but it doesn't burn my mouth at all, you know? Like, good amount of hot. Remembered I had a tea just at the right time. Yeah. I'm glad you converted me on loose leaf tea, Sarah. So nice. What the hell are these guys doing? It's up. Do I even have a revolver? I don't even have a revolver. Not picking up that ammo. We don't really need it anymore. Loose lift is just bomb.com. It is. I put some honey and lemon in it each time. It just goes really well with the herbs. Not entirely grind it down, almost powder-like stuff, like in the bags most times, yeah. Like, you just smelling the tea is, it makes so much difference. You can smell the difference, basically. Don't actually remember the exact spot here, but it was on a steeper hill. This is not right. Must be up there somewhere. If it's here. That is. Yeah, that's the rock. That's the correct rock. Love being able to see what's in your tea, like juniper and apple pieces and such. Yeah. I think this herbal tea I drink actually has both of those. The tea literally tells me what's in it though, like it's on the package, you know, so that's nice. Like you know exactly what's being put in. Yeah, looks like no cash in here. You had yesterday the label in the store said herb tea, but you looked on their website now and it says black tea. Oh, okay. It's like a mistake then. Well, that explains a lot. If it's actually black tea, ooh. Like, I like black tea, but you know, if you make black tea like you make herbal tea and you just leave the bag in, it's gonna be so bitter. Ugh. No wonder you didn't like it. Red bull and lime and it's... Ooh, didn't see you there, mister. I usually put milk in my black tea, but that's just like pure black tea, right? Not with fruit. If it's also with fruit, it would be kind of... Yeah, milk just wouldn't go there. That just wouldn't work at all. That sounds like a bad combo. You don't do the steep thingy, honestly. You put the bag in the teapot and leave it there. That's what I do with most teas as well. It's just black tea specifically. Even green tea, I'm totally fine leaving in. But black tea, you really don't want to do that, in my opinion. That's just... yeah. That really affects the tea taste to me. Oh man, more candy? Dude. I'm gonna get diabetes or something. Look at this. Who's supposed to eat this? Man, I can't believe we still haven't found a pumpkin pie. I want a pumpkin pie, come on. There's gotta be one in Mistral Lake somewhere, right? There's no way there is no pumpkin pie. Oh, what's up with the lighting here? That is weird looking. The masochistic part in you roots for Ferrari. Why? Are they like really bad now? Do they always end up last? Can be fun rooting for the underdog though, right? But not rooting for the dog! You run off, dog. I need to get back to Forester Lookout. We did a whole circle here, but I missed Forester Lookout. I'm probably gonna check the bunkers over here. There's like 2 in here somewhere, right? And then we might circle back. Probably gonna skip Destroyed Lookout. There's not gonna be much there. We already found the pumpkins. So I'm just gonna cut it here. You were big on furry when it was 7 Kimi driving for them. Huh? Then you just stuck by them after, you guess. Their performance is just so bad. Why did they add pie on Summit? You mean the pumpkin? Yeah, that was interesting. There is no cache though, but most of the regions have something. Like, I didn't find the one in Desolation Point this year, but I remember one in Muskeg. I remember one in. I'm not sure about HRV, but I remember one in. No, wait, Broken River probably didn't have one. But it was definitely at least Muskeg, Desolation Point, and Timberwolf Mountain that had some. Yeah, I imagine HRV is blocked. We haven't been there yet, so we're gonna check later. But most likely it's just the same regions as last year. So I expect HRV to be blocked and Muskeg to be blocked. You used to like Vasseur, but that move made you dislike him. That's the leader of Ferrari. That sounds like the guy in episode 4, right? The prisoner. It's Vachon or something, but it sounds so similar to me. They're both French sounding. They start with a V, so that's enough, you know. Yeah, this is a dead end. Nothing here. Got his badges the dumbest way possible. What do you mean? Like you just passed time and did nothing? Like if you just do it for the badges, that's probably the easiest way, right? It's pretty easy to survive, especially if you don't move around much. Just get some chocolate bars on day 1 and you're done. You're on the game in the window, don't watch the movie. Yeah. Yeah, if you were just doing it for the badges, may as well. But I liked doing this as an event. And that's why I waited to do the 2019 one again until Halloween. It's not too difficult coming from Interloper or Misery or whatever, but sometimes it's nice to have a chill run like this. I was planning to do the tournament first, you know, and then between tournaments I would do this for 2 streams just to relax. But since I was sick, I decided to do this first. Let's have some coffee again. They need to get their dookie together. They should make you the team principal. I'm sure they would do much better. Team Principal Pooks. It has a nice ring to it. Where's these bunkers? I don't remember exactly, but this is a surprisingly flat area, right? So I know there's one that way at least, but I don't want to miss one here in case it's here. Don't really remember. Absolutely not. You don't want to get right online for how bad the car is. You would just blame whoever you assigned to work on the car, right? You're the principal, you just oversee operations. Oh, this is not a good idea, I guess. Let's go around. Ooh, some broken textures. We really should not be messing around with this though. I don't want to get stuck in a broken texture. I mean, we could probably make it anyway, right? But it would be annoying. Because it is 2 hours real time we have to survive. So we just stay here and enjoy the scenery. I could watch a movie, right? But that wouldn't work as well for a stream as it does if you're just playing it yourself, right? No bunker anywhere. Disappointing. And this just screams a sprain, really. This is such a sprain right here. There we go. Might sense to sprint here because if we're gonna get a sprain, at least let's get fewer of them. Too bad it's an ankle sprain. That sucks. We can probably slip through this stuff anyway. Over here. Right, the sprain and the headwind. Yeah, this is a perfect time to take a nap, actually. Nothing out of ordinary in this cabin. Still empty, as usual. I can actually drink a coffee here, yeah. I'm not sure if it'll let me sleep for hours. Can we oversleep on this version? It works on the current version, right? You can oversleep as long as you have a sprain. It looks like it does. Oh, it does. Okay. It popped up at the very end. So that's nice. Wind died down too. Come on, little bunker. Oh, I thought I saw something over there, but doesn't look like a bunker. Can't believe I can actually sprint up this, but okay. What kind of Leclerc was there in episode 4? Was there a Leclerc in episode 4? Is that the guy with the beard? The prisoner? Oh no, that's the guy that got stabbed in the chest? Arrow to the chest, man! Or is that not Leclerc either? I guess it's implied that he was killed by Molly or someone, right? I mean, she's the one shooting people. Oh, there it is. We found it. Let's see, which one is this? Does anybody remember? Anybody got memory that good? Which type of bunker is this? If it's food bunker again. I think it's food bunker again. I wonder if you can only get food bunkers on 4 Days of Night. Like, the layout is very, very similar, or layout, like the loot, right? The water, candy bars, and a little bit of coffee, and a stem. So overall, not much, but it's still nice to find.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Did you read the Olga story? Very nice pre-launch story. Is that a Wintermute story? I don't think I did. It doesn't ring a bell. Or I mean, it's like a note in the game. I think I read the notes at some point, but I honestly don't remember much. I do tend to like reread them every time I do a long run. And I would kind of love to start a long run. It's just with episode 5 and the tournament, it's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, the old bunkers are nice. I do like them as well. We don't have good preppers yet. Let me turn here. I find it more enjoyable to find the old bunkers than the new ones because you always know where the new ones are. And you just roll what's in them, right? It doesn't quite feel the same to me. I don't know. I do like the layout of the new bunkers though. I do actually like the layout, but I do miss the old one too. Loved searching Mr. Legampi for bunkers, yeah. Black Rocky. Man, the Blackrock bunkers. I haven't even found it in episode 4, man. I didn't even get a side mission. There was a side mission, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? Didn't I, like, completely miss it? Because I didn't find the cache in episode 4. Like, we didn't even have the mission.
I would do anything.
I still just completely missed it. Never found a survival bunker, they removed them before you got there. Yeah, it makes sense, like you haven't played Blackrock that much on survival, right? When they added it. And that was literally 1 year for it. It was only in the game for a year. Kind of fun to think about all this removed content, right? Blackrock bunkers. Obviously, Cougar Point 1.0 is probably like the most extreme case, where it was only in the game for less than a week, which is crazy. It's really a shame that, you know, many people didn't get to experience it, even if it had its flaws. It was a side mission, but you never saw me do it. Yeah, I never found it. I would have done it otherwise. I don't know where to pick it up even. Otherwise we would have done it. Not Olga, but Anna. Where they came up with Astrid and one was Mackenzie's friend. Where is that story though? Is it in game or is it like, I don't know, on Hintron website? I don't think I read it. Actually, I should have probably gone to Preppers, man. Now it's time to decide. So let me finish my tea. And we need to think about where to go. I think we should probably go Muskeg and Broken Railroad because those will be just so painful in a blizzard that it might just make sense. Which means you probably want to go to Trappers first. But I also need to go to Lookout. It's just kind of... I should have just visited Trappers when we were there. Now we're gonna be walking in circles. Yeah, let's go. There's no good way to do this anymore. So let's go back to Trappers and then we go to Lookout. That's how we need to do it. Because we'll be going through the Muskeg Tunnel, not through Mountain Town Transition. on Kickstarter in 2013 before they released the game. People removed Anna from the game, but the text remained. Ooh, that's interesting. There are more stories like that. It's interesting to think about all this early access stuff. How much of it was changed, didn't make into the game. Even the very first version you can play is already different, right, than the actual early development stuff. It's just the first public version. And I had an ex, well, an alcoholic. Is that supposed to be Will? Was that Will's original backstory? Or is it like a different guy? I mean, Will is implied to be an alcoholic in episode 1. Or at least used to be an alcoholic. Oh, Trapper still has lights on this version, that's nice. Let's go in, looks so cozy. That's why he gets out of breath so quickly. Ah, now it all makes sense. Wait, is Will actually... I think Will is already loud in this version. I remember when we did 2018 version, Will was actually very quiet still. So I need to test it. I kind of don't recall now if it's loud or not. Oh, there's no pumpkin pie here either, man. Absolutely no pumpkin pie anywhere in Mystery Lake. That's just scam. That makes me want to go to Mountain Town actually instead of
Could end
Muskeg.
up being useful.
Like, I just want to find one damn pumpkin pie. How hard is it? I don't remember the last time where I found those pumpkin pies. I think there was one in the lighthouse in the Desolation Point or something like that. It doesn't make sense because you're not even supposed to go there. Ah.
This'll come in handy.
Well, that's not very useful. Buggy workbench with 2 vice. Oh, yeah, I just noticed. I knew something looked weird, but I didn't actually pay attention to it. I thought it was the snare poking out, but there's, yeah, it's actually a second vice. Ah, no pumpkin pie at all, man. Where the hell are they? Surely they don't just spawn in the 4th day again, because that's how it was last year. But then how would everyone know these things scare away wildlife? Doesn't make any sense, right? Since on day 4 you can never use them. Unless everybody just collectively misremembers the event. No, he's already allowed in this version, yeah. So they change it sometimes between 2018 and 2019, interesting. Is the pie positions different from 2018? I'm honestly not sure. I haven't found any. I haven't found a single pie, and I don't remember when I found them, where I found them last year. I think I found like 3 or something, but they were all on the last day. But the last day only has blizzards. So it's, you know, the pies are kind of not very useful at that point. Forestry Lookout is probably our last hope in Mystery Lake. After that, I have no idea. But maybe Mountain Town will deliver. It's just annoying because I was hoping to find a bunch of pumpkin pies ASAP. Now we're not even sure if we'll find any. I have not found any, no. We technically only have Mountain Town left from the legitimate regions, you know, this is the thing. Like HRV, Muskeg, and Broken Railroad. You're not supposed to even go there, so I don't expect pies. We searched PV, but it was day 1, day 2, right? And it looks like it was probably too early for the pies. I haven't seen anything there. Like, I would have expected Community Hall or something to have it, right? That just feels like a spot for a pumpkin pie. There was nothing. Are the locations Simickers all save files? I have no idea. The pumpkins don't seem to be the same, I think. At least not all of them. So maybe they are not, but you know, it just seems so insanely rare, those pies. I haven't found many last year either, but I think, yeah, last year they were all on day 4, so I'm wondering if I only find some on day 4. this time around as well. But that'll be very weird because you're not supposed, like, there's no wildlife on day 4, right? So you don't really get the benefit. And I thought that was a mistake in 2018, but I thought they fixed it in 2019. There's some weird light there. Oh. Okay, it just popped in. Maybe did you check the wiki? It's checking it for the lanterns, not so much for the pumpkin pies. I'm not sure. Look at this skull here. Maybe I did. I don't know if it's even listed there. I'm not sure if there's even locations for the pie on the wiki. It's also the wiki, so like, you know, the lantern locations were kind of off. I think it's because it's randomized. It's listed, but it also says locations aren't always guaranteed. Yeah, that's what I thought. So are there any locations in Mystery Lake that are listed? But like, we've checked just about everything now. And it was all day 3. One here in the lookout, yeah. Instead we got a skull. Camp office and preppers, yeah. Maybe we're just unlucky then. None of them had anything. So it's just the obvious loot spawns. What about Mountain Town? Ooh, fishing cats on the stoves. Okay, you know what? We can do that. Because we need to check... we're gonna go to Muskeg, I think, anyway. Or I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. Nothing for Mountain Town. Oh, that's bad. But maybe it's just missing from... You know, it might be just missing. So do they always spawn on cooking spots then? Is that how they spawn? Because then anything with a stove could have it, right? Wiki doesn't mention pie at the summit. Oh, so it's actually a pie? I didn't know there's a pie at the summit. I have never seen the pie at the summit. When I was there both times in 4 Days of Night, there was no pie. I just saw the pumpkin, but not the pie. There was basically no extra loot other than the usual cargo. Usually spawn at top stoves, yeah. So it could be any stoves then. Could be we're just unlucky, I guess. So what do they say for coastal MPV then? I would like to know anyway. If we're desperate, we may have to run back. Just to get a pie. Yeah, Quonset. Farmstead and Signal Hill. Signal Hill, that's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely missing. That's definitely incomplete info. But it's basically the major spawns, major points of interest. Yeah, the lantern. Yeah. The lantern I did see. The wiki doesn't mention it because you're not allowed to go there, right? So there's also one in Muskeg. At least there was one last year. Pretty sure that one is not mentioned either. Let me recheck camp office just because we're here. You know, maybe I was just not focusing enough on the stoves. That's something to pay attention to. We do all the fishing huts. Then we go back. Yeah, major structures. Major structures. Where's my pie game? I deserve a pie, come on. Also, I just realized these lights do not work on this version in an Aurora, that's interesting. Yeah, instead I get a stupid ass can. Stupid ass recycled can. Yes, Sarah. You're gonna tell me these lights don't work even on current version? Was it possible to save these spies and play until December 2022? Not sure. I think so. Do I have a version we could try and load a save in? Like we can try it, but I don't think I have anything downloaded. No, I only have post save break. It might work, but maybe it just won't let you load the save file because it's sort of, you know, special rules. I'm not sure. Not sure if it just doesn't let you load it or if it doesn't. If it just doesn't give you badges. Admin node on Hinterland forums. Is it actually from the forums? What is the date? Is it 2019? 2018? Because in 2018 that's how it worked, right? In 2018 there were no pies until... Yeah, I cannot open it sadly because, you know, my browser's messed up. I cannot open websites because of the calendar issue. I would read that, but... Okay, well that's very weird then. Yeah, the link says 2019. But how do people know it scares wildlife then? Is it just from the description? So they didn't change it at all compared to 2018 then. Because you cannot actually use that benefit at all on either version, if that's the case, which is crazy, honestly. Still gonna check the HUDs, but that would explain it. So it's just like people collectively misremembering about how they used pumpkin pies back in the day to scare wildlife. People probably remember it from the description. Because there's just no way to use it against wildlife in that case. Unless you can continue playing the save file through update. Like, you know, it's possible. We can test it after we do the challenge. I just need to make a backup, make sure it doesn't bug out the save file, right? Because we do need the badge. Which is the HUD I didn't cover? Is it this one? Was I running from there? I think I was, yeah. Alright, yeah, thank you for looking into it. So, that's just very, very interesting. I guess we'll be going to Muskegon Broken Railroad then. Since there's no reason to go to Mountain Town right now. Can do day 4 in Mountain Town. We're almost done with day 3 anyway, but I wanna spend most of today on day 3 because day 4 is just gonna be a pain to play. So we'll play a little longer on this one. Well, at least we got rifle ammo out of this. You really want the Jeremiah knife in the current game? Yeah, me too. That would be so nice. Imagine if you could keep it. Also, why are the wolves so buggy? Like, they were fine for a while, and now they just act super weird. Actually, don't want to do this. I just want to get rid of him. Should be pumpkin pie spawn as possible in Mountain Town. The admin says so. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the playable area, right? Those 4 regions, everything else is blocked off, and you have to break out of the intended areas. We're not gonna take the rope, I think. Or are we? I mean, we could check Dave's quiet clearance, so yeah, let's go this way. Drink a coffee though. And oh, we're actually hungry. Let's eat this. I'm always happy when I'm hungry because we have so many of those chocolate bars now. Yeah, so it's just, you know, it's the wiki miss in the Mountain Town. Possible spots, which makes sense. I mean, wiki tends to be incomplete in general, and this was like a very short event. So it was basically one person documenting what they found, I guess, in their game. Maybe they're just good unlucky in Mountain Town, or they went to Mountain Town early. Yeah, the repelling effect is weird. Like, everybody remembers that, but you actually cannot use it. You could have spawned the pie with cheats, I think, you know, ever since it was released. I think if you had console and mods before the code split, you could have just spawned it. I don't think you can spawn it anymore on the current version because it was probably just removed. But I don't know, maybe it's still there. Maybe you could theoretically have it. But only with cheats. Like, there's no way to do it the honest way with glitches. That's what we usually like to do. Just some honest glitching. But yeah, after we finish the challenge, we can try changing the calendar again, right? So we could get the pie and then go on day 3 again. Wait, is this not possible on this version? Really? Did this used to not be possible? Oh man, I didn't know that. No, there we go. It felt a little different than the current version. But, oh come on, man. Yeah, the goating feels very, very different on this one, but it is possible. It is possible. No Jeremiah knife or pumpkin pie in current survival. You can add Jeremiah knife in winter with console. Yeah, they split it out because it wasn't ready for with item. I'm surprised they removed the pumpkin pie. I was thinking maybe they left that one in because it was never a winter meat item, right? So like, why split it out? Like, they could have actually left it in case they ever wanted to use it again. So I'm surprised they removed it. The knife, I'm not surprised. Yeah, same with the scrap shard and a few other items. But I think there is the pumpkin, right? The pumpkin itself. At least I noticed, I was checking the decorations wiki, which I think is relatively well done because it's still, you know, it's new content and someone put the effort. So there's a lot of decorations listed there. I don't know if that's all the decorations. I think it's probably missing some. But there is, at the very bottom, there is a section with like decorations that they don't know how to obtain, I think, right? So I guess technically they have to exist on survival. Maybe they spawn them with console. I'm not sure how they arrived. Actually, we are going to do this again. We could use some more water.
Well, thank goodness for
I
that.
should have made it outside, but whatever. We're gonna get some coal eventually. So I can put 2 here and we'll be fine. Imagine if you could somehow get the pumpkin pies as decorations. Because I think you can pick them up. Or at least on the wiki. I don't know why I think I can pick them up. But I think either I managed to spawn it myself when I was testing stuff, or I saw it on that wiki page. But you can actually interact with the pumpkin as a customization item. It's just not actually found anywhere. Oh man, so many stems. So that's even weirder that they removed the pumpkin pie, because the pumpkin as an item is in the game, not just not the pie itself. Add this new decoration in Q40 and Q42. What new decoration? Those are very recent patches, right? Let's make some more coffee. I do also need to sleep. Okay. So there we go. We are rested. And we're going to try the gold now. I do want to back up the save file for this, just in case I get stuck. Because getting stuck here would be catastrophic. Look up the icons on the wiki. The decorations, you mean. Hold on, let me back up. The save file in case we messed it up. There we go. It is in the saves. It is saved as a normal save file, which is interesting. So you know, maybe in theory you can play it. You can continue playing it after 4 days of night. On these images in the game files and edit them. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Okay. That could be. Yeah, because I know there's candles as well, right? And candles are actually from Wintermute, as we saw in episode 3. I'm gonna take a short break here, make another tea. This is a good time. We're 2 hours in, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. There's a console command where all the decorations are. There's nothing like that there. Yeah, I think that's the one I used. Yeah, but I haven't checked all the decorations. Or is there one that like spawns all the decorations? I don't remember. I remember there's like you can somehow use decoration numbers or something. It's not obvious what the decoration is from the command, I think, or something like that. But I do remember finding ptarmigan statues and rabbit statues and other stuff. That's not in the game. That they probably planned on adding and for some reason did not. Some of them like are fully working, so I don't understand why they are not in the game. I think only their name was wrong. Like their name was, some placeholder stuff or whatever. Don't remember what the issue was, but other than that, they seem to be working perfectly fine. Thank you, Sarah. So let's see if I can do this. This is a little tricky. I don't remember. I have to get up there somehow, then stay on the edge and not fall to be able to get behind the blocked tunnel. You can always use the snow shelter, right? But where's the fun in that? So the tunnel's there. See if we can do it. Why am I encumbered? What did I pick up? I was not encumbered before. Oh, it's the water. Yeah, we didn't process it fully. Didn't process that. It's half a kilo. I think we're fine. Maybe I can leave behind something like a hacksaw. Like I'm not really using it. There we go. What am I gonna use the hacksaw for? Saplings? Probably not at this point. Okay, let's see. I don't remember this goat, honestly. I don't remember this goat. Very easy to mess it up. I think over there would be good. But I remember having to go maybe a little bit farther. Not sure if this is a good starting point. A little bit of experimentation in order. If I remember right, I actually had to redo this a couple times before I got it right. So let's see this time. Yeah, this is not looking good. This does not. What if I jump there? Okay. That might be it actually. That doesn't look wrong. That looks about right. Oh, we are on the other side, so there's that. But now the question is, where exactly do we need to get? I think I do want to drop down here. It's just beachcomb for saplings. I haven't even seen anything. Is there even beachcombing in the game? I haven't seen anything on the beach. Well, we can go on this for now. What do we do now? This is probably gonna hurt. This is the hard part where we usually take damage. Okay. It's not that bad. We are alive. The question is, where is the tunnel? Is it this? Oh yeah, that's it. That looks like it. Okay, I think we made it. Not too bad. I expected some fall damage. I don't think you can even do this without full damage. Like that drop over there, not much you can do. We could still get stuck here though. Cool that there are these planks. the top of the tunnel. There we go, we made it. It's not open, is it? Wait, or are we... No, this is correct. Yeah, that it's blocked. Yeah. So we should be able to enter through here somewhere. There we go. Okay, let's see, what do we got in the Muskeg? I guess I can drink the birch teas, right, to regen. I have so many stims as well, it's not really gonna be an issue. And we're almost done with day 3 anyway, but... Let's start with poachers maybe, that sort of makes sense. I'm actually thinking maybe we wanna do... No, let's do poachers, do the bleak side, then we go Broken Railroad. On the way back we can cover the other side. You learned something new. The goat, you mean? Yeah, it's not a goat you usually need, right? But since the entrance is blocked off, I guess it comes in handy. It's not a great goat because you do take full damage there. It would have been easier to just use Snow Shelter, but this is more fun, right? Make it more varied. We'll have to use the Snow Shelter for HRV most likely. I don't think there's a way through without it. Trying to see if I can spot a lantern. The last time the lantern was over there, near fences. Yeah, I don't... Oh, he's pretty close. Hold on, let me deal with this guy. That was actually not smart. I realized I didn't check for bandages. Bandages for sprains. You're surprised why they built such barricades. Why couldn't they just remove the loading point? Yeah, it's... Oh, there is a trick-or-treat bowl, so there's that. And with 3 bars... I mean, it makes sense, right? Because nobody comes here trick-or-treating, since it's blocked off. So the bowl stayed full. I don't like the sound. Dude, look how the, like, that threshold is draining so slowly. Is it for 4 Days of Night specifically? Oh, there's the lantern, I see it. So we're gonna go there. I think it was the same last year. But yeah, like, removing the point would have been so much simpler, right? No bears. Yeah, no bears. There's just wolves on this. Absolutely no other wildlife, not even rabbits or deer before the aurora happened. It's strictly just wolves, and there's no team base on this version yet since they didn't add Bleak Inlet. But I'm glad they are dealing with their issues like this, right? They're just covering it with cliffs. Because people who really want to go there, they still can. It's kind of like the Grey Matter's rope, right? Like, they could have just removed the rope rock, but instead they just covered it. And the rope is still there. So if you really want to, you can climb it. Climb Chocula, welcome in. And there it is. Our lantern. It has no loot again, I think. Just like the last time. I actually don't think this was the location the last time. We had it much closer to Broken Railroad. It was very close to Spence's before. So yeah, this is, yeah, it shows that it's a random lantern, I think. Or maybe we had both locations and I just got this one, I don't know. Because I really don't remember this one being here, but yeah. Man, these guys are persistent. Could we check the lookout as well? Maybe we could. Recently tested what happens to the arrows inside the moose after turning on the Aurora. Moose didn't disappear. You think this is something new? It used to disappear. Ooh, that does sound interesting, yeah. Yeah, I remember I saw Kimi doing something with a moose that disappeared for him in an Aurora. And it still had the arrows when it spawned back in. Oh, this would be new if it just doesn't disappear. That's interesting. You can prevent the moose from disappearing. We can make it? I don't know. I know on this version, you know. On the current version we probably could. But let's play it safe. Yeah, not much in here. How crazy would it be if there actually was a Blick Inlet entrance? But it cannot be. It would be on the map. Saw animals several times during a blizzard. This didn't happen before, after the loading screen. Yeah, after loading screen is kind of weird. I think I did see that before. With Termagants. But with Black Wolves, it's concerning. If it happens after loading screen, that's very concerning. Like, how is that even possible? That is bad. Where was this? Which region had blizzard wolves? Wow, how is it so cold here? Oh man, oh right. Right, this version still gives you wet feet on thin ice. And that same thing got me the last time. Also, Oh, this is not gonna scare the wolf, is it? We are encumbered because I put the stuff in. No, I'm still encumbered. Well, we're gonna find out. No, it doesn't help. Oh my god, it's so scary. So scary. We need to figure it out. Get out of my way! So yeah, being weak is still a thing. In this version, we need to address this though. Just wish it wasn't so windy. This is a bad spot. And I am not confident enough to shoot them. Or wolves, we are not high condition, right? So let's play it safe. Let's actually play it safe. Didn't know being encumbered affects being able to scare wolves. Yeah, it's more than just being encumbered. I have a whole video on the wolf mechanics, but it's also sprains, bleeding. I think I don't even remember if bleeding affects it. Then again, if you're bleeding, you should probably be addressing it, right? Low condition does as well, and exhaustion. If you're totally exhausted, even if you're not encumbered, then they are still way more brave. Man, why is there wolves there as well? It's annoying because this wind just doesn't let me start a fire and warm up. Like, those shoes are not looking good. I'm gonna go to a cave here. Let's deal with this. Stop following me. I just need to warm up in here. That thin ice is ruining my plans. Maybe drop some more stuff. Man, another one. Yeah, no Blick Inlet entrance, it's just a normal cave. Thank God. Come on, we would have some fun in Blick Inlet. I'm sure. We always do. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I can just drop all these broken arrows. I'm never gonna fix them. So there's that. Revolver ammo. Lots of fun. Exactly. See? You get it, folks. I knew you'd understand. These need to thaw. Come on. It's gonna take a while. We'll have to sleep here. We'll have to sleep for a bit. Most likely. We are a little hungry. We should probably eat. one of these. So stupid that I left the coal here and placed it behind the loading point. Yeah. It's you might be able to pick up a couple pieces, right? But eventually it'll spawn too far. If you're unlucky, it'll spawn too far even on the first one. And you can't get any of those pieces anymore. So rude. You need 100 boom cans for Blick Inlet. Really? How would you carry that? That's a lot of boom cans. That's 20 kilos of boom cans, isn't it? Quite a respectable amount. Will we pick this up? You would carry it in your backpack. Oh wow, really? That's a great idea, yeah. I didn't think of that. That makes sense now. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, once it respawns too far, there's just not much you can do. Sadly, there's no cool goat from behind of a cave like you can do with the Muskeg entrance, right? Otherwise, you could maybe pick some up. But yeah. Okay, at least these are dry, so that's something. And we will sleep a little bit more, just because we can. Okay, I think that's good enough. We move out. With our big pile of teas, and well, mostly coffees. Where did that wolf go? I mean, we're almost at the limit anyway. I think it's mostly because of these coffees. We should just drink more. I'm not gonna run out of coffees until the end of the challenge anyway. We're actually done with day 3 as well, so you know, we're technically free to update to the final day, but when we do that, we're gonna have a perma blizzard, so I don't really wanna do it just yet. Perma Aurora over perma blizzard any day. I cannot see any lanterns in the distance from here, so maybe we didn't get a lantern where we headed last year. I thought I would be able to see it from here, maybe. Oh, I see something there. Is it the same one? I can't tell. I don't think it is. It's like really far because it barely... I can't even see it right now. But I did see some orange in the distance. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that looks... I mean, could be the same. Not sure if it's on the other side of the tracks. It's actually very hard to say from here. But we'll see on our way back. Like right now we're heading to Broken Railroad anyway. There's that wolf I heard. Can't see anything. It's very hard to see. It just flickers for a bit, so I think it's very far. Like I had to look at it for a while to truly notice it. Ooh, this is a dangerous area. Even with a flashlight. Luckily we have two, so I can just drain it. Walking through places like this. Especially this one lasts even longer, like it's crazy good. It would have already been drained in the current version. Yeah, it's this guy. There might be more. At least one. What monitor do I have? I just have 1080, yeah. But the stream is still, you know, it's lower quality because my internet can handle only this. Cannot even stream in 1080, so it's probably even harder to see on stream. Oh, there's a Hacksaw here. I can actually see it from here, but yeah, last time we had it over there somewhere, I think. Oh my god, these guys just... Won't let me be. I want to hack the safe. $27,700.
What have we here?
25%, yeah. We're not gonna replace that. Can't be bothered mending. Yeah, let's have a look in the distance here. I don't see anything. No lanterns. Should be able to see the lantern from here. If it's like over there, then it's the one we've seen, but see, there's one over there. It's super faint. If I aim with this. Now I can't even see it myself. It's very faint. Come on, where is it? Yeah, I actually don't even see it myself now. It was like right there. I think. Can't see it anymore. It doesn't matter anyway. Let's keep going. Went the practice for attorney. Yeah, but not against Aura Wolves. Not against Aura Wolves. I shot a bunch yesterday. But I also don't want to die because then we have to redo this from the start. So not really doing much shooting, yeah. Just playing it safe. Those 2019 Aura Wolves, those can definitely kill you in one go. Just one bad struggle. And it's over. $9.36. I don't think it would work for me because I only stream at 30 FPS already and it's barely enough. I used to do 48 FPS and that was sometimes already too much, so I had to drop it. Like it's already sort of at its limit. So I can't really increase it further from this. I just need better internet.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, one day I'll have fiber internet or something and this won't be a problem. I'll definitely stream a little higher, but there's also Twitch limits, right? Even if you have like really fast internet, like those 2K streams, I'm not sure if it makes any sense. Because Twitch limits the bitrate, I don't know what it is, like 15K or something is the max. And at 2K you really want that bitrate to be high. I think it's just like right around the limit, so it's not great. They would have to increase the limit. Then again, I have a 1080 monitor anyway, so it wouldn't make sense. It would be just a waste. Give me turn on a 4K stream, but the picture was totally pixelated. Yeah. But like maybe I'm not sure if you increase the bitrate, right? Like that you kind of need to do that. Otherwise, it's gonna be horrible. But that's the thing, right? You can only increase the bitrate so much. Even if your internet is fast enough. Twitch does limit it at some point. And the limit hasn't been changed, I don't know, for a decade maybe, I think. I'm not really sure, but because I never really had to worry about it, about hitting the limit. But apparently it's too low. It would be nice if they increased it. What's up for the 4 days sitting in PV farm eating chocolate bars? Well, yeah, it's gonna be perma blizzard, right? But no, I will actually be like walking around. The thing is, you need to survive 2 IRL hours, so passing time would not help me unless it's passing IRL time. But you know, it'll be too boring to just sit in one building for 2 hours. So we still haven't been to Broken Railroad, Mountain Town, and HRV, so we'll try to do HRV and Mountain Town. Now, entering HRV will be a little difficult if there's a blizzard, because it might be hard to set up a fire, but we'll have to figure it out. I'm looking for the lanterns. I can't see any from here. I thought I saw one over there, but it was probably the one we saw, so that's probably the only one in here. See, now we can see it. Yeah, I can see it from here. Not sure if you guys see it. It's just flickering. It's right there. Maybe it's easier to see with this. The whiteout is just like right above this. There is that orange flickering light there. So that's what you're looking for, right? That's the that's the pumpkin, but that's the one we saw actually. That's the one I probably saw from Spence's. I was hoping it was on this side, because there is no light there. There's probably just one pumpkin in Muskeg. But the last time it was like over here somewhere, so it's definitely random. Yeah, now it's easier to see. Now it's easier to see. You should probably be able to see it, but it is flickering. It is quite far. It was a lot easier to see in PvE. Like, this doesn't feel any farther than the ones we saw in PvE, and I'm not sure why the draw distance is so different. Yeah, 8,000 for 4K is just... Like, 8,000 is, I think, even low for 2K, right? Or maybe you mean 2K. I'm not sure if 4K streams are even possible, are they? I'm not sure. I never even really watch, because it doesn't even make sense to watch, right? 1080 monitor, like the highest I would ever watch is 1080 anyway. I never really go over that, and I can't even stream in 1080, so I never really like researched it too much. But that's what I heard, like, it's just the bitrate is not there for the stream to be that high. Like, you can do it, right? But it's not necessarily gonna look better than 1080. I would just max bitrate to 1080 at 60 FPS. I think that's the maximum that it lets you. HRV in a perma blizzard, now that's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's actually gonna be fine because HRV has the ice caves, right? So HRV is probably gonna be chill. Also, Mountain Town in Blizzard is like super chill, right? Because it's just buildings everywhere. So it should work. I'm just worried we won't be able to enter HRV because I do need to start a fire to set up the snow shelter how I need it. And starting a fire in a blizzard, we will have to get lucky with the wind direction for a bit. I just need to start it. It doesn't have to burn for long. So let's see how that's gonna go. But first, Broken Railroad. Cowichan? What do you mean Cowichan? We do have a Cowichan. Is there gonna be a Kowichen spawn? I mean, Hunting Lodge maybe, right? The Hunting Lodge tends to have at least one good clothing item. But I'm not sure how it was pre-refresh, I don't remember. Probably gonna find something there. Hunting Lodge usually is pretty nice for that sort of stuff. Yeah, I knew you'd be here. I knew you'd be here. Lodge but in current game. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it might be there even pre-refresh. Is it actually guaranteed these days? I know you can find red underwear potentially as well. There's always a rifle. Lodge has very, very nice clothing overall. Like, obviously it's no summit, but it's a lot easier to access. So wait, does it even... how does it work with the two flashlights? There we go, okay, so yeah. I was worried they shared a battery or something on this patch. It's probably good to check, right, before I push this light too much, assuming I have another one and then I actually don't. Unless for freezing and more for navigation. It's actually not that bad. Like I can definitely do HRV in the blizzard. The worst maps in blizzards are the open ones. Airfield, PV, coastal highway on the ice. Because there's very little to go by, right? Like if you're in the open you just have to pick a direction and walk. And if you pick a wrong direction then it's just gonna cost you a lot of condition. But HRV, as long as you recognize the cliff or whatever, the area, then it's doable. Because there's not that many open areas. But like airfield is definitely the worst, right? With how open it is. You get lost in the middle. It doesn't even have to be a blizzard, just a glimmer fog, which happens so often there. So easy to get lost there. Even if you know the region, right? You can only know the big open areas so much. Because everything literally looks the same. And the ice caves help with both in HRV. It's not just for warden's, but like if you remember the layout of the ice caves, that it's like, 3 underground tunnels that protect you from wildlife and whatnot. Well, there is Sketchy, but the thing is, Sketchy actually probably shouldn't be there, right? Because it'll be blizzard, so I don't think Sketchy will spawn. I think it still reacts to outside weather, even though it's inside. Actually won't spawn in blizzards. Let's go this way. You're running the wrong way, man. This version outside part of Metnzer doesn't have a hit bonus. In current version, you mean? Or, oh, he reset, okay. Or in this one. We can check in this one. But in the current version, it does not, yeah. It does not. It works like back of a cave, but it doesn't have any bonus on its own, so... Only late game, like late game it's plus 20, right? It basically negates the penalty. But no temperature on its own. I think it used to have some though. So I think they did change it. There's no flare here. I wonder if that's a 2019 thing or a non-interloper thing. I always thought there was a flare. We have to change our flashlight very soon. Airfield you despise anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it had more points of interest. I like the size of it because it makes sense for airfield, and also it adds to the challenge, but it's simply not as fun to play at as many other maps. Because of it, if you want to go from one place to another, it's just like way too long, right? Like, I just wish there were more points of interest, even if there were like more minor ones. But I definitely could have added some more stuff there. Do we want to go to the ravine? I mean, we could. We have stems and stuff. I will have to obtain a rope first. I might actually go to the lodge, and then we do Mighty Shed on our way back. Yeah, let's do it that way. Okay, so that guy will probably leave us alone. That is a lot of wolves. Oh my god. No, the wall spawns are definitely jacked up. This is not Voyager spawns. This is not even Stalker spawns. I mean, it could be, maybe it could be Stalker spawns, but no. Look at all those wolves there. There's like 7 or 8 wolves on the lake. That is not normal spawns. I think it's changed for 4 days of night. There's... I think there's... Yeah, there's 6 wolves right now we're looking at. 7 maybe. Count the wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. Maybe 7, I can't tell. I think it's 6. Crazy. There was one behind us somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's attacking me? This other guy. I just wanna check the blind, but I'm kind of scared to pop over there like this. I need these guys to leave me alone for a second. Imagine we get a Halloween event. Yeah, I highly doubt it. This year I am more doubtful than ever before. Like, they are clearly behind on their schedule. 19-hour blizzards piss you off every time. After when you wanna leave the region. Yeah, the long blizzards are simply not fun to play with, for sure. Yeah, I didn't check the backpack. It's like, whatever. It's just gonna have some minor stuff. I don't bother looting everything anymore. Wait, why are you... Wait, what? Oh, okay, it was the lights. Leave me alone! Each region has more than usual number of wolf spawn starts from day 2. Oh, nice, okay. So it is actually a thing, yeah. Oh my, how did you get here, dude? What the hell? What? Man, I wish I saw how I got here. What black magic did he pull off? Now he's aggroed, actually. Crazy. How did that happen? Oh no. There we go, that's the one. Description for the event stated there will be one more wolves. Oh yeah, I only now realized. I thought it was because of the night spawns, right? Like, since it's perma night, there's more wolves in packs, so I'm not surprised there's like 4 wolves instead of 3 in a pack. But like this is different, right? 7 or 8 wolves on that lake, that's crazy. Would have been nice for the tournament though. Yeah, the long blizzards are just not great. If they happen very rarely, it could be like cool. Look at this monster of a blizzard. But you mostly just have to wait and pass time. But it's, you know, it could be like in general like a larger balance issue. It's once you know the game, you always have an abundance of resources. Like even on Misery, right? Resources are pretty much never the issue. Like you can find food, you can find water and all that. It's usually the wildlife and cold that gets you. And the blizzard just introduces cold in like an unpleasant, very unpleasant way, and just locks you in a house. Oh wow, there is a trick-or-treat ball here at the very least, so there is something, even if no pumpkins. All wolves are aura wolves, same numbers as previous day. Flashlights have triple battery life and double effective on high beam, setting a deterring wolves. I have no idea what double effective means, because it seems to me exactly the same as standard flashlight. But yeah, the duration is very nice. The duration is great. Oh look, there's actually... This is not a thing on the current version, right? The spear holder thingy. Ah, ski boots.
Hope nobody needs
99, man. They're begging me. They are begging me to be taken, but I would be too heavy. I would be too heavy, wouldn't I? No, we have to do it. We have to take them. They are 99 after all.
Too heavy.
They have to be taken. I can get rid of the bow at this point. Yeah, we have to do it for the swag. I mean, look at them. Perfection. I think, yeah, we're gonna fill up the trick and treat bowl here because we have several kilos of... all these low condition ones. Ah, there we go. Someone made a mess with the ball, but still. Can you put a rifle there? We should try. We should try. No, it won't let us. That's unfortunate. Because of how long the high beam lasts, but you cannot really drop it with high beam, right? It's difficult to drop it with high beam. I think you can do it if you have high beam and you end up in a struggle. You can actually drop like high beam flashlights, but you can't drop it on your own. And obviously it would drain the battery way too quickly. So we should actually eat some of these ourselves. So let's see, do we get that Kovichan in here somewhere? Come on, Kovichan. We did get ski boots though. I guess that's supposed to count as good clothing. I mean, they do keep us warm. Man, these combat pants are actually in a bad state. We should probably fix those. I might grab a little bit of cloth here.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, I don't see much clothing in here. It's actually so much worse than the current version. You do find some rifle ammo at least, but that's honestly not that great. Yeah, some mending is definitely in order because we will do the perma blizzard soon, right? So having our clothing be in good shape is important. And the Kovachan as well, yeah. 54. That deserves some care. In the current version, you can saw the bed. Yeah, I mean, these days with building mode, you can move it anyway, right? So it no longer is a big deal, but yeah, it's crazy that you cannot even remove them. That makes the entire hunting lodge kind of not so nice as a base on this version still. Because there's so much junk you cannot clear. I really don't like it about that big room in Hibernia. Because you could do some very nice stuff there, right? If you had the entire place to yourself. But you cannot clear all those bones and whatnot. Those chains. You like to see someone climb up a rope with ski boots, yeah. They are not very... Oh no, please leave me alone, I'm heavy. I don't wanna do this, sir. Just let me bring the rope to the ravine. Okay, this area feels shockingly safe right now. There shouldn't be any wolves here. And the bear does not spawn. So it's weird. Feels kind of refreshing, right? Usually here is like you gotta be on alert in case you walk into the bear. Or it's just an empty cave. Should probably drink some of my tea. It's gonna get cold. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, it's already just warm. I totally forgot about my tea. There's also a stupid bug where you can sleep on some mattresses, but you can only destroy others. Yeah. I think there's still some indestructible items. I found some brooms and some pillows that couldn't be destroyed in Safehouse customization. At least those you can still chop down, right, outside. So it shouldn't be that bad. There we go. Climb down. Don't have a little thermal cup or flask for it. I do have a Yeti cup, but I usually don't bother with it for tea. Yeah, I have it in a cupboard somewhere. I use it more for like hot cocoa or something. I haven't actually done that yet, but I probably will. But you know, now that I'm sick, tea is probably the best. In Hibernia, yeah. I think those mattresses that are like standing up, they are you're not allowed to sleep on them, but the game doesn't count for you being able to change it, right? You being able to like fix it. So that's the problem. Yellow door from the locker can be broken. Oh yeah. There's still a lot of little bugs like that in Safehouse customization. It'll take them a very long time to fix all of them. For sure. Or remain invisible can be removed. Oh, that sucks. You think they're gonna fix that? Yes, I do. I do, Books. It'll just take them a very long time. And there will be new bugs popping up in the meantime, as it usually is. Like, they did fix a bunch of decoration-related bugs already since it released. But there's just so many, right? There's so many things that can just break down. I will take that bandage, actually. Bandage is nice. And I think we could stim here. We could also use the condition. So I might even use like 2 stims, sprint around. So let me actually change the filter. Wait, is there no filter yet? Oh, wait. Is that? Yeah, they added it in 2020. Oh, that sucks, man. No filters. So we'll have to suffer through the dark screen poses with the stim. No breaking your decoration trickery bits. Yeah. Imagine if they fixed something before I release the videos. That would piss me off so much. Imagine being slower than Hinterland with the videos. Oh man. You trust me, Ruff must have told me. Yeah, totally. Trust Boots. If they add this code to the radio, you'll forget them all the other bugs. Yeah, it's crazy that I didn't fix that one though. Like, on that one cannot be hard to fix, right? That one must be super easy to fix. Okay, I'm gonna have another sip of tea before we do this. Actually, I can sip while I'm climbing. Yeah, I only need one hand for that. Yeah, man, if they fix those bugs, I mean, a lot of the, well, I mean, they are bugs, but they're kind of exploit bugs, you know? They're not like breaks the game bugs, but sometimes they just fix them by accident, right? Or they just find them. And suddenly the bugs are gone. Let's hope that's not gonna be the case.
You just lay down.
Oh god, we're so heavy. That was a bad timing here. Very bad timing. It was not smart at all. Let's just go in. It's also being exhausted, right? It's like I could easily die here in a struggle. Even with Voyager Wolf settings or whatever. I think we could actually sleep. Let's just sleep. It's gonna be the easiest solution. Get some energy back. No, 16 calorie coffee, get out of here. We're gonna pretend I drank the whole thing. I don't wanna carry that. Shouldn't there be buffer memories here? That's a weird buffer memory. Wonder when we'll be getting the next episode 5 announcement. Yeah, me too. They have been so quiet. And there's not gonna be much in here, I think. We're just gonna go. Without getting electrocuted, preferably. Alright, let's get to Mountain Town. And we're gonna switch to day 4. Where do I hear that wolf from? The wolves are much more quiet in this version, and that honestly makes it so much harder to deal with them. Yeah, I'm not touching those wires. Absolutely not. You're too slow, mister. Get scared now. Take the Canadian flag. Oh. Yeah, I do like taking the flag. It's honestly, like, as a decoration, it's not that great because it just takes a lot of space, and it's hard to find a good space for it in a, you know, in a smaller base. But it's just fun to get them. fun to obtain them. Oh! Oh! Are we trick-or-treating? Now that's a very interesting placement. There is one candy bar in there. Yeah, amazing trick. That's a great Halloween trick right there. Floating bowl. Yeah, I'm not being chased. Good. I still had to leave so many of those candy bars anyway. Like I have way too many. So much candy. Holy crap. To be fair, we did go trick-or-treating the entire island, so I guess it makes sense. Still got a little bit of muskeg left. I'm not sure how we get back. Remember, we must have managed it the last time. But I guess we just walk out. If not, we can always use the snow shelter. I think if you just walk out, it might work with the blockage. We just spawn in it when we enter Mystery Lake, so it shouldn't actually prevent us. Welcome in gear, happy Sunday. And BB8, hello. BB8, do you remember pumpkin pie scaring wolves? Do you like actually remember that? When you were playing 4 Days of Night? Oh, you never got to play 4 Days of Night. Oh, never mind, yeah. Because it looks like, even in this version, the pumpkin pies only spawn on the last day. And the last day has a blizzard again. So, like, you cannot actually ever get to see that scaring effect. Because there's never any predators on either of the two events. Unless you can somehow keep the pumpkin pies after the event, but I don't think that's possible. You were so hyped for the took it out for Darkwalker, that's why you have beef, yeah. And even Darkwalker, you spent so many hours playing that, right? Imagine 4 Days of Night, world record, or world record, oh my god, world record holder. You could do speedruns of that as well. But how would that work actually? You can't really speedrun this, right? Because it's exactly 2 IRL hours until you can play the other day. So I guess it just would make sense as a speedrun. To be able to find a way to speedrun it, yeah. You could speedrun getting candy bars or something, I don't know. Or pumpkin pies on day 4. Me up. The red intro and took it out, yeah. This is actually the path. This doesn't quite seem right. These rocks look slightly different than on the current version. So, you know, the path, I kind of recognize it, but also not fully. Or people in your house, not including you, so you're playing Elden Ring and watching stream while they shower and stuff. Literally hiding. Oh man, that is too crowded, yeah. That is definitely too crowded. 4 people too many, right? Oh, I forgot to take my cough medicine over the break. I need to take it the next break. Quick break now then. We'll have one soon when we need to switch to day 4. We cannot go through Mountain Town here, right? Because there's a dead box. But I'm going to check the basin real quick and turn around. Don't make me get Stern. No, please, no Stern, Sarah. Wow, everybody wants a quick break now. Everybody is voting for a quick break now. Oh no, she's Stern. She's writing in caps. Okay. Okay, I'm pausing the game. We're taking a break. You win. Break now. I'm making tea. But, Mom, let me just enter. Mom, let me just enter a new region. Okay, we're right here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm Becky. Did I have to talk to my friends about it when they pick me up? Yay. Sarah's not gonna be stern anymore. Yeah, I just wanted to pop in the mountain town anyway. Just check the basin real quick. But there's not gonna be much in here, and yeah, as I said, we cannot climb the rope because there is a death wall. At least there was last year. I imagine it's there this year as well. So we're gonna go to the transition, and then we're probably switching to day 4. I just want to leave Muskeg before we switch. Why did they put a death hole there? I have no idea. I think maybe they just reused the block they had from Wintermute, you know, and I didn't think about it. They didn't think anybody would be trying to go there on purpose. Because they blocked off the rope climb as well, I think. So you can probably climb it from the top. But you can climb it from here. That's what we tried the last time, right? You can grab the rope and just climb up. But it does actually kill you, so I think it's just the same block as there is in Wintermute. And that's the only one to have death walls, because the other ones are... there's no... Actually, there is blocked of rope in Timber of Mountain. That's an interesting one. But that one does not exist in Wintermute. In Wintermute, the rope is simply missing. I wonder why they didn't do it the same way. Why they didn't just remove the rope. But there's actually, like, ropes over the rope in Mountaineers. In Timberwolf Mountain. I always confuse Timberwolf Mountain and Mountaineers for some reason. I call Mountaineers Timberwolf Mountain and Timberwolf Mountain Mountaineers. And the Desolation Point and Muskeg blocks are like... I mean, I guess they're not completely non-existent. I guess they existed like way back, right? Back when there were only 3 regions. They still didn't at Desolation Point. I guess that was just the same rockfall that used to be the edge of Coastal. Oh, we can see the pumpkin very nicely from here. Can even hear the freaking laptop. Pumpkin is very well visible from this side. We might find a second one here, but I honestly don't expect it. It's great, welcome in. Yes, we actually already finished day 3. We'll be starting day 4 sort of soon. We broke into Muskeg and Broken Railroad, but yeah, not too much in here. We found that one pumpkin that I was just looking at, and a bunch of trick-or-treat balls. There was a ball floating above the train tracks in Broken Railroad. That was interesting. Buggy Bowl. And we still found no pies. Apparently the pies are only day 4, which I remember that from 2018, but I thought they changed it for this year. So that's interesting. Yeah, it looks like it's day 4 only for both years, which is crazy because you cannot use the wildlife repelling effect of it. Bit of a shame. Still, we got mounted down and HRV left, and HR is gonna have like nothing. I think even last time, I was there earlier, I didn't go to HRV in the Perma Blizzard last year. The route was a little different. But I think HRV had absolutely nothing, if I remember correctly. Like, it was just untouched for the event. Or who knows, maybe I just never found the pumpkin there. Because Muskeg also only has one. Timberwolf Mountain has one. Dissolution Point had one last year, and I have not actually even seen it this year. Never found a pumpkin in Broken Railroad. But once we're doing Perma Blizzard, it's gonna be very hard to find the pumpkins anyway. We shall see. We will have 2 whole hours to explore that. How heavy am I? I am a little heavy. I would love to get enough sticks for a snow shelter. But that's way too much, really. That's still 12 more sticks. I would be encumbered. Oh my god, man, come on. So scary. The sticks seem harder to click on, actually, on this version. That's interesting. Oh, we got moose markings here, so we have this moose. So we are loot table 2. This is the loot table 2 moose. I remember that moose specifically. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they moved him over there, right? In the refresh. But we can't have any moves anyway on 4 days of night. So yeah, we're missing a couple more sticks. This is good though, because I'm like just below the limit. Now let's see, hopefully I will not even need a snow shelter here. Hopefully I can just walk out. Yeah, looks fine. There we go. Phasing through walls. I'm gonna burn through this coffee. Let's have another one. Probably just started enough for one. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Each coffee I drink makes me open 1 kilos lighter, and that's like almost one stick, right? So that's a good thing. I could actually drop all the coffees I have uncooked now. Like I have, that's a lot of coffees, and we still have 41 coffee that I didn't even make. And I know they're light overall, but am I actually gonna make them? Maybe we'll make some in the blizzard, in the blizzard day, because there will probably be some warming up to be done in that one. This makes sense. Oh no, man. Okay, I can do one more stick for now. Probably the final wolf we see. Final animal we see. Drinking all your coffee to have room for sticks is a valid strat. Totally, totally. You should always drink your coffees and pick up your sticks, right? If you have coffee, then you're doing it wrong. You must have no coffee. So we can complain like the rest of us. That's the goal. Alright. We switch to day 4 now. It was a nice aurora, but we have to do day 4 as well. It's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a pain, right? We talked about this blizzard thing both today and yesterday. But of course, this is different because we'll actually get to move, right? We won't get stuck. So there will be some excitement, but the visibility is gonna suck. Does it actually say day 4? It does, okay. So we are good to go. We actually survived 11 days of night already. Because of all the sleeping and passing time we've done. There we go. A monster blizzard has arrived. We still have flashlight. I should have probably gone through the... It's probably gonna expire very soon. May as well use the high beam, enjoy it while it lasts. It gets colder too. Oh, so it's gonna be like Winter's Embrace. Oh, that explains it. I think I didn't realize it when we played last year. But it was super cold in the... Look, I just dropped this. It was super cold in the lighthouse. It was like -20. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the flashlight will not be very useful to us anymore. What do I use? Also, why do I have these? That is wrong. We did drop the bow because we're not really using it. I won't really be using actually the rifle and stuff, just in case some wolf bugs out. It should not happen, right? Might as well leave it in for now because we have the capacity, but the rifle will probably be the first one to go. I guess we can light this. I kind of want to save the flares. I wish I didn't drop as many flares. I was thinking of dropping some stuff before, and I purposely avoided the flares now because they will be useful in this last day, right? Flares will be nice. Hopefully we'll find some more. Spies warm me up. Yeah, we need to find some of those spies. Love that you can remember it was minus 20. It was like minus 20 something at least. I don't know. Oh, it is okay. It is baseline minus 20. I like how this book is just resting here. Probably want some of that coal. How's our coal? 14. We're fine. This is coal as well. Get some more of that. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. So ice caves will actually feel like ice caves in HRV. That's gonna be so interesting, right? As they should be, really. Like, if the ice caves were like minus 20, it would make HRV a bit more hostile. I know a lot of people already think HRV is hostile, but the ice caves are just like way too convenient once you remember the layouts. Way too powerful. Alright, here we go. Let me eat this candy bar. And we are still like very, very slightly encumbered. So I could start by dropping some ammo, even though we're probably gonna drop the rest of it soon. Just wanna leave it for now, you know, in case. Oh, it's still snowing. It's not a blizzard yet. We take advantage of that. I do need some tinder though. We will probably be starting a lot of fires. I don't need the cattails, but a little bit of tinder. Just 2, there we go. So right now it's minus 26. Yeah, it's still not a blizzard. This is probably the temps it's been for the past 3 days. Maybe a couple degrees colder. So I guess it just changes the... Okay, there we go. It's already starting, I think. It changes the weather gradually, just like when a normal blizzard is starting. I thought it would throw you right into blizzard. But, I mean, I don't mind. Golding's a little annoying, since it is still 4 days of night. Oh boy. Yeah. This is not even where I usually go. It's kind of awkward. But I just can't see well enough. See, and this is why I kept the rifle, because there could very much be a wolf here, since the blizzard still didn't start. Might be useful. So I guess in theory you can use the pie if you encounter a wolf very, very early. Also, well, I don't think there should be a... um, what is it called? The death wall at the goat, but we are not gonna goat just in case. I'm gonna climb the rope. There we go. That's what it's starting. That's a blizzard, all right.
This'll come in handy.
But with the clothing we have, we would be warm inside, right? We have very, very good clothing. It's gonna get ruined by the blizzard, for sure. But at least for now. Yeah, HR is actually gonna be pretty rough when you think about it, because there's not much cloth. Actually surviving day 4 in HRV, if you, let's say, didn't bring all the candy bars and whatnot. Too encumbered to climb. What can we drop? Leather shells. Oh yeah, we are warm here, but barely so. What's the damage already? Man, those mittens are gonna get destroyed. It was maybe a mistake to switch into the mittens. Hopefully we're not gonna die. But, you know, if you didn't bring any food with you, it could actually be an interesting challenge. Like, how long could you last, right? Because you cannot go forever. Let's say you also ban the ice caves. But ultimately it wouldn't matter because your only food would really be cattails. You can't fish there. There's no birch bark. There's no wildlife. So we actually cannot last there very long. It's just, we have this, right? So like, I get to sit there for days. Especially if we're not passing time. Why can't you fish there? Because there's no fishing huts, right? This is the old version. So there's no custom fishing holes. Not even Mountain Town has fishing, actually. I guess we can sleep here. Any reason not to sleep? Let's warm up. Even if you fish, you get nothing. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I was actually wondering that because all other wildlife is turned off, so I was curious if it included fish. I guess it does. Let's not waste the teas. They might be useful now. Like, we'll warm them up. This was a warm up without fires, but might not hold later. So I have 16 sticks. I actually cannot use most of those. I need 15 for the snow shelter, but we have one for a far start. And then we have coal. I think it's okay. Too bad I got no pry bar because I can't go into Orca now. Also, I could really use a lantern. Did drop mine. We can use the flares for now, but I only have 4. Hatchet. Can't break inside with a hatchet. There is a trick-or-treat ball here though, look at that. Maybe we'll find some pumpkin pies in the houses here. There's a lot of looting to be done. I think I'll just drop the rifle because we're getting encumbered and we'll be getting wet as well from all this snow. Oh, so much candy. Yeah, this is how it's been for a very long time, right? No custom holes whatsoever. And that's how it was, right? The region either had fishing or didn't have fishing. Now there are very, very few regions that have no fishing. I guess we can look for, I don't know, coffee, but it's not like we are low on coffee anyway.
Here.
Yeah, right. How's my cloth? We should maybe start stocking up on cloth a little bit. I can even use the knife, it's fine. I don't wanna pass too much time. Because we do have the lit flare. It will be very, very useful. Once we need to mend because of all the blizzard damage. And Slid with a raid, welcoming guys. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Where are you doing the tournament? We're on the final day of 4 days of night here. Which means a permanent blizzard.
Nobody needs this
Oh,
anymore.
painkillers. If only we got it for PvP, huh? Yeah, it's going well, it's going well. We're almost done with this challenge. And this is the final badge I'm missing, right? We have 1 hour 44 minutes IRL time until the badge triggers.
Guess I'll keep the lamp burning.
I'll get some more cloth. Yeah, welcome in. Or it was the second or third most Higgett TLD stream. You hope you weren't misled. Well, I'll take second or third. I don't know about that, but let's say so. This is the first. Now don't be silly. Don't be silly. That's obviously yours. But hey, we got a day long blizzard blowing through the town. So, you know, that can be pretty cozy. We can make some campfire somewhere and just chill. Up until now, we had to deal with aura wolves for 3 hours straight, so in a way, it's already an upgrade. You don't stream TLD, not for now. But you will stream the tournament, right?
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
You don't want to replay Winter Million when you will find the time. I mean, you have time. What do you mean? You definitely have time. Wintermute is not that long.
I could use this.
Right? It's not like starting a 500-day run. Like, I did it in 5 streams and I was messing around. So if you know, if you added an extra streamy temporarily for Wintermute, that's 2.5 weeks. That's not that bad. It's very doable. No extras. Why not? Not even for Wintermute. Ooh, a free cup of coffee. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, if you do want to replay Wintermute on time, and I'm guessing you do, you will not finish Silksong, I think. Like, there's no way. That's a much longer game. At once a week is just it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna take a long time. So Yeah, you will probably need to take a break. But even then, if you're only gonna do it once a week, that's I don't know. Are you planning to do all side missions, or are you just like replaying, you know, just the main stuff? Let's say hello to Teddy. Hello, Teddy. You don't think you will ever finish Silk Song? Oh, come on, don't be silly. Don't be silly, you're getting closer. But, yeah. There's still a lot more to do. Need to play Wintermute again. Yeah, I just did it like a week or two back. So I'm prepared. If they dropped it in October, I would be... Well, I mean, I would be happy, but I would actually prefer if they did it in December now. Now that I have my vacation booked and all that, it would just make more sense. October would be inconvenient, but you know, like, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it over the delay or anything. But I would mostly just want the Delta area or something like that. And the first floor is already gone and I haven't found a lantern, so that's a little concerning. All side missions, but you are a quickie. Okay. Well, let's see. I mean, you can probably do it faster than me, especially if you remember Wintermute. And I was doing the shenanigans. So you might do it in like 4 streams, even with all side quests. It's not impossible. You had to do a training course for a few weeks, also renewing more technical certs. Oh, alright, yeah, I haven't seen you around for a bit, yeah. Yeah, it only took me like 2 weeks basically, so that's you basically, I guess, haven't seen the first episode even, because it was just 5 streams, really. It was actually faster than I expected. I thought it would take me longer. I was messing around, trying to glitch. Let me take this tea, actually. Trying to glitch out of bounds and all that. Ooh, more coffee, let's go. More coffee, let's go. Well, I wanted one of your swords to lapse, but Cor could talk you into it. Yeah, I don't really need to like renew any certs or anything for my job, so that's good because I don't really want to study for exams anymore. I'm glad to have left that in the past. That was never my favorite part. Take every Planter Survivor to Summit. I still wanna do that. Maybe if we have time, you know, before episode 5. We can replay again and do that. Ooh, a free stem. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're low on stems, but I guess one of the best things we could have gotten from there anyway. It's not like we desperately need anything. I'll take it. Every 3 years, yeah, that's annoying. Please, Grey Mothers, have some pumpkin pie for me. We still haven't found a single one. It does have a bullet, and I'm not sure why I'm picking up these bullets. I don't need them anymore. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's kind of floating. It's in a weird spot. But we do have a pumpkin pie there. Nice and warm, hopefully.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh yeah, 2,000 calories. Wildlife are known to be turned off by the scent of pumpkin. Yeah, so it's from the description. Nothing in here. But I'm guessing there's probably like only one pie per household. You love pumpkin pie. I never had it. I would love to try it. It looks really yummy. Excellent is actually good. We'll take that. Less of a pain starting fires. Why the hell not? If they put Hokkaido on sale again anywhere, you guess you could try and make a mini pie? Yes, do it. Do it. I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll be great. You need to puree it, right? To make a pie somehow. Ooh, what's that? I thought it was like a pie hidden behind the cabinet. Probably not. I'm seeing pie everywhere now. Didn't you do 4 Days of Night earlier this year? No, we did it last year for Halloween as well. It's already been a year, believe it or not. You may have seen that one. We did do Winter's Embrace on Time Capsule like 2 months ago. So maybe you're also confusing it with that. But yeah, this is also the different 4 Days of Night. This is the 2019 version, so I still don't have the badge. So in an hour and a half we'll get the final badge. And then I'll finally have all the badges. After 5k hours. I don't even have all the achievements yet. But at least we'll have all the badges. Yeah, if it was with pies and everything, that was pretty much exactly last year. It was... yeah, I was checking the VOD yesterday. It was like more or less a year on the dot. It was like mid-October. Or that one too. Yeah, the Hokkaido pumpkin, it's nice. I mean, you could try a different pumpkin too, right? It doesn't have to be the Hokkaido one. Just like a normal sized pumpkin instead, but then you could make a bigger pie, you know, that's all I'm saying. But I guess if you've never made one, you may wanna, you know, just try a small version. Okay, I wanna try and eat a part of the pumpkin if it's still hot. See how much it warms me up. It's still hot. Let's do half of it. Or something. That's the third. Wow, that's a nice warm up. I think it actually warms up like it warms you up fully or almost fully. Now that's a good pie. Holy crap. Let's go. Oh right, the key. And the warm-up, it doesn't even tell you. Why does the warm-up not have a timer? Interesting. Is the key.
Can't feel my feet.
You don't really see anything else than Hokkaido here, really? Normal pumpkins, but those are for carving. Suppose they can be eaten, but you don't know. I think they can, unless it says it's for carving. If it's sold in the vegetable section of a supermarket, I think they're edible, but I have never tried to prepare that one either. You use the normal ones in the US for the pie. Like normal ones, I guess the American style pumpkin. Like, they are definitely larger than the Hokkaido ones, so you know, that helps. More stuff. Please have a lantern. Oh, there's a second pie though. Let's go. Pie number 2. And probably the last one, really. I don't think we'll find any more pies. Sadly, we are... Okay, I will probably have to warm up here. Let's actually start a fire. It's not so much about the warm-up. It's more so... about having torches. I need to make torches, because we cannot waste flares like this. I'm not finding that many of them. Let's do it this way. I have no water. We have to fix that as well. Not sold in the vegetable section. It's only around October every year, and it always has its own spot. I mean, you can always ask, right? You can ask someone in the shop. Because I saw the normal ones in the vegetable section, and yes, it is only this time of the year, but I think it's still I think it's still fine as long as it's in the vegetable section. As long as it's not said that you're not supposed to eat them or something, I think it's fine.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
No, you can't ask. Yeah, I knew you would say it. More Muklukies, this is the second ones we found. Let's use all these books. I probably won't even need that many. I probably wasted my coal unnecessarily. Because this is gonna be a lot of fuel. Oh wow, okay, can't even add any more fuel. Seriously. Okay.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Might be time to drink. Well, I don't really need the birch teas just yet. I don't really want the birch teas to be drunk. But maybe I have green teas. Yeah, I do have green teas. And I do have coffees. Do these just stay hot indefinitely or not? They are still both hot. We can drop the 2001, see if we can... You cannot really warm it up, and this is probably... Oh, it's not even a food item. Interesting. It might be just hot forever. That would be pretty nice. Oh man, it looks so good. Oh. Majority of canned pumpkin is made from Dickinson pumpkin, making it the most common source of pumpkin pie filling. Yeah, but how does Dickinson pumpkin look? Maybe you should Google it, Sarah. Maybe it's just the regular one, right? Pie in the oven. I think the farmstead doesn't even have an oven. Just a farm. A couple torches aren't gonna hurt. I need to carry some. No, it's probably gonna make me heavier. But maybe I can figure out something here. Maybe we can drop something else. Coal will be useful. We cannot drop that. Leave some of those candy bars, I think. Yeah. They do add up very quickly. Oh, this oven. Or is this supposed to be an oven? Never had a 6-burner like this. So, no clue. You thought those two drawers on the left are the oven? It could be, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought... Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Thought we could somehow throw stuff through there, like wood, but it doesn't make sense. I mean, you just use the large one, right? Don't forget to jiggle the pie. Hopefully the pie is jiggly enough, right? But I love that you don't have to jiggle these in this version. That's so nice. Okay. I think we are ready to move. We got cooking 3, let's go. So these are all hot teas, wonderful. I don't know, this warming up is very interesting. I think it's just how it is. With the UI, I think it just doesn't tell you, but it's still 1 hour or something. We could try and drink a hot coffee, see, since I need the energy anyway and the thirst. No, see, so maybe the pie is special then. I wonder how long the warming up buff does last then. And I wonder how to measure it. We could eat one once we're done. And just sleep. 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, and see when it ends. Or past time. Because that looks like a special warming up buff then. It probably got overwritten now, but it's fine. We still have more of those pumpkin pies. Gotta watch out for Cougar here, huh? Man, imagine Cougar on 4 days of night. That'd be interesting. I guess if we go by the warmth gain, then the pumpkin pie could be like 3 or 4 hours. of a warming above, which is pretty nice. But we do need the calories. I might not even eat any. Where's the hill? There we go. Not even eat any candy anymore. Thank you for the lurk, yet. A scale is shown after you leave the building. Scale, you mean this showed up after I left the building? I think it's just because I drank a coffee, right? It was there before I left the farmstead. We still haven't found any pumpkins in Mountain Town. It's going to be very difficult in this weather, bump into pumpkins, but they're probably near major points of interest, like the church area could still have something. But we've seen a good chunk of Mountain Town already. Actually went past the church. We're just gonna be very wasteful with our matches. Could be all good anyway. Now I get a pry bar. We're not gonna go back to Orca anymore, I think. I mean, we still could. I'm thinking about the circle we will do here. We go from plane crash back. It's not really gonna be back to Orca, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Though technically, I mean, fine, okay. Orca could have another pie because it does have a far barrel in it. So, you know, maybe it's worth checking. Maybe we'll get there after we finish this whole circle here. And then to HRV. I might actually set up the snow shelter now if I can. Because like this looks like a pretty good wind angle here, where we might be able to start a fire at the entrance. We'll have to see. Everything already went cold. Except the pies, I think. Do the pies go cold? Let's check. They're still both hot. That's a good sign. Also, they don't really count as a decoy. They're more like a reverse decoy, right? When they're supposed to be scaring the wildlife. Welcome back, Fiat. Any recipe you look at calls for a Hokkaido pumpkin. You're gonna stick by that then. Okay. The Hokkaido pumpkins are nice. Blizzard was cutting in and out. Yeah, I'm glad it is not me, because restarting this is difficult. restarting the stream and everything. I'm not even sure it would work. It's a very fragile setup because my computer time is back in 2019 and ooh, a flare is good. I'll take that. Like yesterday we couldn't even raid out, which is the first time this happened because we were able to do it last year when we were doing 4 days of night, as far as I remember. Yeah, it was on your end, yeah.
Damn.
You never know
Freezing.
with Twitch. "2019 is so long ago," yeah. People didn't even know what COVID was, right? Crazy. Wrong hashtag, huh? Oopsie. So let's see about that HRV entrance. You were on your second sabbatical first half of the year, started uni second half, yeah. I don't even remember what I was doing 2019, I would have to think about it. Yeah, okay, so we lucked out with the wind direction, so we're gonna set up
I might have to drop some gear.
the fire now. I'm not sure where exactly is the cave. Where should it be? It's in here somewhere. I think that's a cave rock, but I don't know about the direction. It's either here or here. Well, let's do it here. Let's start a fire. This should be good enough, let's say. Maybe like this. Let's do this. Ooh, okay, we need sticks though. Hold on. I'm missing sticks. We need sticks for a snow shelter. I didn't pick up any, I forgot. Damn it, where's all the sticks now? There were so many near the HRE trailer and I just forgot to do this. There, we need 6. Well, 4 more. Holy crap, this is a stick poor area. I couldn't have been very old back then. Right, Miss Spring Chicken. Holy crap, man. No sticks in here. I bet the wind's gonna change by the time we go back. That's just such a thing the game would pull off to piss me off. We're gonna do this. And we have 6 sticks. Screw this. I should have done it there, actually. Just rusty in general. Oh yeah, and now I'm finding all the damn sticks. Yeah, thanks so much, game. Thank you so much. Yeah, the direction's changing, so I'm not sure if we're still able to do it now. Is it this? I think that's it. And this is the problem. Now we got turned around a bit, and I'm not sure this is even the correct rock. Stupid blizzard makes it hard to navigate. So we actually have to backtrack. Or it's probably this. Yeah, this nuke I recall. If not, well, we'll have to collect more later. So there we go. Accelerant.
That should help warm
Watch
things
that
up.
frostbite.
Shit, that burns.
Oh, that's a long save. Don't remember the blizzard continues after you get a second badge. I think it does. I think it does. I don't think it ended in 2018 at least. But I guess we shall see. Yeah, we can get to HRE from here. Okay.
So much.
So we're not gonna go yet. I just went to set up the shelter. Hopefully, now we have to think. I hope it doesn't get ruined. So shelter gets ruined much faster in a blizzard. In the end, we can always replace it if that happens. But we're gonna be pretty quick here, so I think it'll be okay.
The pain.
Ideally, since we have this set up and it's windproof, we could. Can I find the fire? Maybe not. Too bad. I wanted to warm up, but it's not gonna happen. So we're moving out. I'll have to warm up sooner or later anyway.
Feels like it's still burning.
How am I heavy though? That's crazy. We lost all those sticks and... Oh, right, we didn't lose the sticks. It doesn't cost you any resources. Right, so we're fine. We actually have the resources still. But on the other hand, it does make me encumbered. I'll probably have some coffee now. Did you have to set your PC time to 2019? Yes to both. That's why I was saying I was worried about like potentially having to restart stream or something. Like it just might not work. Actually, I realized I could probably just raid out from like from my laptop or something if I turn the stream on there. But yeah, no Sarah shout is we have all the redeems turned off because none of them work. Cowdies don't work. Don't be so happy just yet, Sarah. Like, this is the last day, right? We're finishing this. Then we're back to Sarah Shouties, so no worries. No worries. You know what? I don't like the hypothermia. We can find a windproof spot in here somewhere, I think. Maybe even save the accelerant. Let's just do it without it. %60%. Yeah, tech doesn't really go well with all this time travel stuff. Did you know that if you die, you lose the progress and have to play it all over again? Huh? You should try coding a lot in some very risky areas. Wow. You would rather have me die than watch your own shouting.
That hurts.
Can't believe it. We could try take some naps here, but it is risky. Do we heal this? I mean, I can use the tea to warm up. I can use the tea and mostly coffees. We'll save those birch for later because I am getting a little tired. So I wanna drink some of that coffee. This won't even matter too much. And these are still hot. Okay, I think they stay permanently hot, so that's very nice. That's very nice. Of course not. Okay, sure. Right. This is just one arrow up. That's horrible. Okay, there will be plenty of coal in nature. We're gonna go with double coal here. Warm up for free a little bit. Maybe I could make some of this birch very soon. I'd rather make that than coffee. We have 1 liter on us right now. Oh right, that's all the tea we actually got. So unless the blizzard wind changes, we should probably just fix the hypothermia risk. It might be worth sleeping here, but I mean, it's also a little risky, right? We are relatively well protected here, but I mean, the worst case we're gonna freeze for a bit. We're not gonna die. So I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it looks like we're still good. Hypothermia is gone. Let's use a bandage on those burns. And we'll be drinking the rosehip tea very soon. And we got 1 hour left until the badge. So we should already start moving to HRV. We're spending too much time in Mountain Town, really. Another quick check. Are they still hot? I think they stay perpetually hot. I don't remember that from the 2018 event. That's pretty cool. Is there a pie in HRE at the signal fire? Most likely not. You're not allowed to go to HRV officially, right? But, I mean, I've seen pumpkins in spots where you're not supposed to go on this challenge as well. So, we'll try and see, but last time I didn't find anything in there, but I think last time I was not there on day 4. So, we'll have to see. Last time I was mostly Coastal Desolation Point, I think. And I may have found a pie in Desolation Point, I don't remember. I think there was one at the lighthouse, wasn't there? I found like 3 to 5 pies, I think. Now we only found 2. Hoping maybe...
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Maybe Orca Station has one as well. Otherwise, that's gonna be it. Because yeah, HR is kind of unlikely, but maybe at some campfires it's just... I'd be quite surprised. Okay, let's have this.
That hurts so much.
Probably gonna warm me up a lot less, yeah. It's not all that great. Maybe more coffees. Wait, you can overdrink coffees here? Let me try another one. Oh, you can! Oh, that's so nice! Why did I remove that? You cannot do this anymore. You have to wait a couple seconds until you're thirsty again. When you think about it, overdrinking sort of makes sense, right? Overeating, not so much. Like, if you're so full you don't want to eat anymore, you probably aren't gonna eat more, but... Drinking is also sort of controlled by hunger, right? Like, Of course, you can drink too much liquid, and that's not a good thing, but how do you know you drank too much liquid? I don't think you really feel any different. I've never tried that. I would only like not drink if I already ate too much. We're kind of heavy actually. I cannot carry that much coal. To stop here. I'm gonna drink another coffee. I'm not even tired enough, but I just went for the warm-up. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like water poisoning, but the thing is, you cannot really tell, right? Like, how can you tell you don't need to drink anymore unless it's, like, you're not thirsty, right? But it's not gonna stop you from drinking more. It's not like a very major signal from your body. Try and drink 2 liters in one sitting and see how you feel. Yeah, like it won't feel great, but what will stop you is you'll actually feel full, right? Like your stomach will feel full. So it's actually the same as hunger in that sense. Like the thing that's stopping you physically. So what I'm saying is you should be able to overdrink in game. Especially, I mean, you can pump 10 stims into you and you're not gonna die from meth overdose, so I guess overdrinking is not gonna be in the game either. When you die, yeah, well, that's kind of a good indicator of many things. That probably is a sign that you've overdone it, yeah. This era was probably your favorite. Well balanced and retained a good level of difficulty and quality of life. Yeah, I feel like the game is in a good state. I have to say I haven't noticed that much from 2018, like in terms of difference, at least playing 4 Days of Night. So they're very similar, at least at the first glance, but it might be just that, you know, 2018 already had those important changes of the year in it, and 2019 does not. Well, we already have the moose, we have seen moose markings, so I guess there is moose, it's just not in the challenge.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I hope the changed custom settings will let us balance it a little bit better ourselves again. Don't give Ruff any new ideas for afflictions. I mean, I wouldn't mind the new afflictions if they were just, you know, custom only. Opt-in. I hope they'll do that with misery afflictions. Oh, there is a pumpkin in here, nice. I think this is the first pumpkin we found in Mountain Town. Oh my god, oh that's great.
Too heavy.
That's great. I was never so... Oh, okay. I was never so happy to see a lantern, to be honest. We're keeping that cloak in here though, because I want that accelerant. Because we have 2 expedition parkas, right? Like the moose cloak is nothing compared to that. Still kind of cool to find it, but yeah. Hold on. Let me take another look for maybe an extra stem. Because that one was from the pumpkin. Don't see anything. It'd be a cool picture though. There we go. Now we have to be mindful of our condition. I'm gonna warm up in the cave. This is a really weird part of the map because there's not many caves, right? Like the transition cave is the nearest one, and then there's the indoor cave. I suppose I could have slept in the indoor cave, why not? We would be warm there. It was a bit of a mistake to not take advantage. But we do have the stem, like we can recover, it's fine. Steam and then 10 hours sleep and we're good. That will recover most of the condition we lose. So I mostly just need to watch hypothermia. Zach did a video recently for when Loper was introduced. It was wild. Yeah, old style cooking and all that. Yeah, that's we were talking about it yesterday. So the old style cooking was in the game until 2018, but 4 Days of Night 2018 already didn't have it. That was already post update. So I didn't get to try it. Oh, 69% Fire Striker. Nice, but we have 2 other ones, so I'm gonna leave it there.
Could end up being useful.
The weird double can opener spawn again. Honestly, what I need the most now is actually Tinder. We'll need, I don't know, maybe. Oh, nice. There's one Tinder there. Also use the firewood probably. Feeling full depends also on what kind of foods you have consumed. Different feeling to when you have drunk enough.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess so. But you know, you can literally just eat too much where your stomach feels full, like it's at capacity. I guess you can do the same with drink or a combination of food and drink. I know when I'm like actually that full, I don't want to drink either. So, you know, there's like some overlap at least. This might be a good time to drink these birch teas though, like looking at the condition. Not a bad idea at all. Vicky says the pie is always hot. A full pie restores the entire heat meter. Yeah, could be. We actually ate just slightly more than a quarter, and our heat meter got restored by roughly a quarter, so I feel like it's just slightly less than full heat meter, but right around the area. Oh, there could be for some bonus for eating the whole thing as well. Wouldn't be surprised. Can we do any mending? Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, the blizzards are destroying my clothing, man. Absolutely. Yeah, it's true. There is actually 4 Days of Night 2016 and 2017, and we could probably play those as well. Like, I started with 2018 because of the badges, right? But in theory, nothing is stopping us from trying 2016, 2017 in the later years. Now that we have all the badges. So we might actually give those a try too. You know, some more vintage time capsule even than this one. Like, the game is very recognizable to today's game, right? Like, it's very similar actually. It's just it's harder, some content is missing and so on. But you know, like if someone like comes into the stream, they might not be able to tell right away that it's not the current version if they don't read the title or don't understand the title. The 2016 version, you'll be able to tell right away, I'm sure. Like, even the 2018 version, there were already some minor differences, like the progress meter was inverted. It was going in the opposite direction for some reason. That was interesting. I'm gonna try and not eat. We could eat up, but I want to leave some space for the pumpkin pie. Maybe we'll actually eat that, but it's time to go. Let's pick up the birch first. I want to have that on my radio. That looks good. I actually need a macro for this. We have way too many teas. Too annoying to pick up manually. And I actually am too heavy. What to drop? What the hell do I drop? I want to get rid of most of this. I guess we can say goodbye to some more of the... Yeah, there we go. I guess it's fine, we're not really that heavy. Stupid cooking system. I mean, I'm looking forward to trying it, you know. I wouldn't want it in the current game, but But I think it's gonna be fun to try a bit, you know, listen a challenge. Oh man, my tea. My IRL tea is going cold. I have to watch tea in-game and IRL. Let me drink it for a bit. Ah, nice. Okay, now I have warming up buff, both IRL and in-game. But holy crap, it is cold. It is cold for sure. Also, the 4 Days of Night 2016 and 2017, I know it works differently. I think especially the 2016 one, it's not nearly as detailed. I think it might just be like Endless Night on a survival run or something. I think it's described in the wiki page. I did see it at some point. But yeah, I still want to try it, I think. We might try it next year. I also want to try Darkwalker survival mode, you know, like survive as long as possible on Darkwalker. That could be interesting. So, you know, there's always options for next year. And who knows, maybe they'll give us a Black Frost Halloween event in the early years when they are still developing it. That would be cool, right? Once they release it. Couple years from now, a Black Frost Halloween event. You should make a hot drink. Chucky it is. Nice, enjoy. Did you jiggle the tea IRL? I did not. But I was not cooking it, right? It was already just cooling off. So there was no need. But man, it's already kind of cold. I need to drink more of it. We can drink here. I just need to walk straight. Yeah, Darkwalker River speedrun. For the Darkwalker challenge, the interesting thing is your best time is actually your longest time, right? Like if you do the challenge multiple times, whichever of your attempts was slower is the one that'll show up in your best time screen. So it is actually sort of like a survival.
My fingers feel numb.
Let's have one more. I can use all that warming above. We do need as much restore condition as possible. Because when I look at my meter, it's pretty bad. Yeah, let's just chug them a bit. Get some extra warmth, why the hell not? Power through, get the coffee as well. And one more birch tea. Now we should be at full. Oh, we're not nowhere near full, man. It's so freaking cold. Holy crap. Pretty crazy. Dude, it's only 48 minutes left. We can easily do this. I was worried I would have nothing to do on the last day, but like we still have HRV to go, so we're fine. And I still need to check Orca. That's why we're going downhill, otherwise... I mean, we cannot actually go back this way, not without some advanced goading. We have to go this way regardless, but I do wanna visit Orca up next. They need to fix that. The timer. I mean, I don't see an issue with it, right? It's... People like to speedrun it, but it's a challenge like any other, so... Surviving as long as possible, I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, we are warm in the backs of caves. We could actually sort of sleep here or something. Shall we? I mean, I'm not... No, we're probably gonna sleep in Orca. We can tank some more damage.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Imposters goading curse. Yeah, we're not gonna goat. Just in case. Gotta play it safe. I could go here. But you know what? I'm actually scared of the curse. We just follow the path. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances here. Miss Spring Chicken. None of this is already warm. We still have the pumpkin pie, of course. You know what? I mean, we could try a little bit. Just see how long it takes. I will just eat just a tiny little bit of this one, right? Let's eat like a quarter. So we do get this... Oh no, this is a different worm above. Okay, that's strange. I got half an hour of this. So when it's timed, it was maybe just a bug really, yeah. It was just a bug that didn't show me how long the buff was. Originally. This wasn't necessary anyway. We're gonna use the stim. And our condition will be just fine here. Alright, I forgot I had lanterns now. I guess I could have probably used that.
This'll come in handy.
But they both have kind of really low oil. Not too ideal. No pumpkin pies for sale. Man. What kind of shop is this?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, no pumpkin pie in here. Waste of time, basically. At least we could sleep here, though. At least we could sleep here, and probably should, given we are exhausted now.
I'm getting weaker.
It just makes sense. So, yeah. No reason not to, really. 10 hours. I think we're... Are we thirsty? I don't think we're thirsty. Oh, we also have this. Like, it's gonna be... We don't even need to do 10, probably. 8 is more than enough. With all this birch bark. Yeah, easily. But I'm still gonna nap extra 2 hours. Get some more energy. Alright, and now we head to HRV. But I'm actually gonna take a short break here again, I think. Couple more minutes, I'll BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Nice attempt at a shouty there, Sarah. Yeah.
I could use a drink.
So, it's time to go to HRV. Let's drink something, we're a little thirsty. Honestly, a small bite of pumpkin pie is not a bad idea right now. Just to get some warming up buff. So that we start freezing later. Thank you, Fiat. You're just proving it didn't work. Yeah. It's a shame, out of all things, if at least the Sarah shouties worked, right? It would be good, we could be doing this all year. I'm actually not sure if for 4 Days of Night 2016 or 2017 you even need to roll back your computer time. We didn't need to do it for Winter's Embrace, so it might be a similar trick to it. The whole reason you only need to do it for these events is that each day is distinct, right? Each day is different. Otherwise it would work just like any other time capsule version of the game. I hope my snow shelter didn't get ruined. Because we spent actually a lot of time away from it, right? We even slept, but we slept inside, so this should be fine. It was like through a loading screen. But man, that snow shelter is gonna be in a bad shape, I think. It's gonna be below 50% at least. If it's gonna be ruined, that's gonna suck, but there's no way it could ruin that quickly though, even in the perma blizzard.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Like, we didn't take that long. At least I hope.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
So we did only find one pumpkin, right? It was just the plane crash one. I wonder where the second one was. It's very hard to see in a blizzard. Or welcome in. Yeah, I imagine they had blizzards in 2019. And those blizzards were something else. They were permanent. Crazy stuff. DX, welcome in, happy Sunday. Where's my shelter? Where's my shelter game? This actually isn't the spot. Not quite yet. There it is. Oh, it's just 84, okay. Maybe it decays differently. Or maybe I just miscalculated, but there was nothing to worry about, yeah.
Cold.
Let's go to HRV. Trooper said he didn't want the blizzard, so he sent it there. Okay, yeah, it's... This one was expected. This one was scheduled. They actually let me know ahead of time that you are sending a blizzard. So it's okay. It's meant to happen. Ooh, let's not pick it up. But man, okay, 17 call, we're fine. We are probably fine. Just gonna drink this birch. And maybe, you know what we could drink as well? Let's drink one of those green teas. I've been carrying them around. Aksan, welcome in. Yeah, we're on an old version. We are playing 4 Days of Night. We're gonna get a badge in 35 minutes. We already got one for the first 2 survive days, right? At least it should be here. Yeah, there we go. There's one more. There's 2 for each challenge. So this is the last badge I'm missing. Then we just need to port it to the current version, which hopefully won't be too tricky. It worked for me very easily for Winter's Embrace. So hopefully it'll be the same this time. And now for some HRV time. We're not meant to be in this region, so I don't expect to see anything Halloween related here, but you never know.
Damn. Freezing.
Yeah, you will keep the badge in the modern version, as long as you port it. You need to sort of do some trickery for the game to register that you've done it. Otherwise it will not realize it, because it's such an old version, right? And you have existing save files that sort of complicates the upgrade process, I guess. Yeah, if I struggle I will definitely let you know straight. I know you've you have experience with this stuff. Last time I was doing it for Winter's Embrace, it worked first try though, so yeah, I think I understand what needs to be done, but let's see. Maybe it was just coincidence, but I think I understand. It helps when I remove the other save files and just have one there, and then run a new version of PLD for the first time. That's what I'm gonna do, and hopefully it's just gonna work first try. Version management is nuts. Yeah, like the profiles, you can actually see it in your game file folder, right? Each time the game updates, it creates a new profile. It sort of looks at your old profiles as to, you know, what badges you have, the stats, everything. So you have to make the game look at both this profile and your main profile. That's the most recent, but the problem with that is if you have the most recent profile on the current version, it's not gonna do it, right? Because it already did the upgrade thing. So you have to have like the second most recent version. And you have to have a profile for that, and then you have to launch the newest version for the first time. If you don't have that, you kind of have to wait for PLD to update, but you know, I have like a bunch of different versions installed, so I don't think I'll need to wait. It should work just fine. But yeah, let's see. I will try it after the stream. It should unlock in 33 minutes either way. Unless we die a stupid death, hopefully that won't happen. I know HRV well enough, so I think we're fine. Ever lost long run save files? Like due to me copying the files elsewhere or the game updating or something like that, you mean? Like not dying to a run? I don't think so, but I mean, I lost some that I didn't care about. There's only so many long runs I played, right? In those thousands of hours, you actually cannot do that many long runs. If you do like 500-day runs, how many 500-day runs can you do? It does take a long time. Of course, I lost my pre-code split runs, like everyone else did. I guess you could back them up always, but I don't know, my save files were not there, but I did disable the Steam upload thing at some point, because, you know, when I mess around with save files, it's usually not good to have. It's better to manage it manually, but yeah, it sucks if your computer dies down or something, right? I do try to actually back up some of the files I care about, like on a USB drive or something. They don't take much space. The Steam Cloud thing is nice. It's just, you know, if you're messing around with save files a lot, then it can kind of become an issue, because sometimes it backs up the save files when you don't want to.
What have we here?
Yeah, the cloud thing. It's definitely. Ooh, we're actually too cold here. Look at that. That is not very nice. We actually need a fire here. But I think we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going. Just use the file history and the save files. You have a new version every 15 or 20 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually just do it the simplest way. I just copy out the backup manually when I feel like I need it. And every now and then I back it up. Either on the USB or, you know, somehow so that I can have it if something happens to my computer. Like, there's always a risk. My computer's actually like 4 years old at this point, so you never know. Kind of scary to jump down there to the river. We are at Valley Viewpoint. Should I check Valley Viewpoint? Probably not. Not gonna have much in it. I just want to find that log. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Makes it easy to make scripts on what you copy. Yeah, like, maybe I should look into stuff like that. With how often I mess around with it. It's just, you know, I don't want it to always run when I run the game, because I only want it to run when I play my main save. That's the thing. Not sure how difficult is it to set up that. Because when I just do testing or just, you know, play on an older version like this, I don't want this to be backed up at all. That's the whole reason I have Steam backup disabled. Well, not the whole reason. There's like more to it, but yeah. When I mess around with this, I usually disable the cloud. Just copy the hint clone folder before every update or dangerous place. Yeah, yeah, also before every update, definitely. That's a good thing to do because you don't know what breaks in the new updates. Always make sure I have a backup before playing a new update. And then when some game breaking bug happens, I mostly just laugh about it, you know. It's not like I lose 1,000 hours progress. Okay, let's strip. I mean, we're mostly wet anyway, right? What the hell does it matter? I could keep half of the clothing on me. Oh, man, these parkas are... There we go, nice. We're actually warm. I was worried we might not be because, yeah, these guys are gonna be very cold now. Minus 20. Another balaclava. Ooh, second snow pants. You know what? I might take those. Maybe we'll switch when these get more damaged. But I mean, by then we'll probably finish the challenge anyway. We have 25 more minutes. But I do want to sort of explore most of HRE before we call it. Not just when we get the badge. It's gonna work out just fine. I was worried I would explore HRE too fast and then we just have, you know, like 30 minutes left, but yeah, I think we'll get the badge before we finish exploring, so it's working out. It sync only specific files. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, so you can just make it sync like sandbox 693 or whatever, right? Is your save file, and it'll just sync that, and also probably the profile.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Because I know some people have lost the profile as well. When they update it. So, especially now, right? Like, I can just cheat the feeds bag, but I'm not sure about the other badges. I'm not sure if you can even use console for that. So we would have to replay everything potentially. Oh yeah, that's true. We will have a fire bonus, so fires last longer. That's kind of nice. We are actually gonna go outside here, I think. But I don't even need a fire because we are warm, which is really cool. But we'll check this area over here. Then we go back to the cave. Power bonus inside building, which is impossible in current game. Yeah.
Never felt so cold
It's kind of
in my life.
cool. I do hope that with custom settings we'll be able to set this up. I want colder interiors. I know a mod does it somehow, right? There's the mod that, like, weather gets colder everywhere and it includes interiors. I think it's nice. Because interiors being so warm, you'd never need fire. It really makes everything so much easier. And that's why a lot of people like outer challenges, right? As a way to spice it up. But you know, if you could still go inside and it would just be more challenging, it would feel more natural. Yeah, I will probably have to look into that. It would be nice when playing. Oh wait, that's a rope. I wanted to go to the cave. When playing my main save.
I need anything right about now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eat very soon. What? We could eat the pumpkin pie, but we're gonna regen very soon, so I don't think I need to. Let's just eat one of these chocolate bars then. Let's have a little bit. There we go, that's better. Not hungry anymore. Ooh, hypothermia's high though, but we can make it back. We can make it to the ice cave. We could also sleep here in theory, but make it back. Yeah, it definitely seems unrealistic. Like, it could just be the interloper penalty, or, you know, general penalty, whatever difficulty you're playing. Playing inside as well. Then it would be actually -20 on top of what it is there. And it would feel about right. It would be like -23 in most houses. You'd still be warm there with good clothing anyway, but you could penalize yourself. On Misery, it'll be a lot harder because you also get the frigid bones. So they'll be like -28 inside. But -28 is still doable on Misery. If it was at least a setting, right? Like you can opt in on for custom games. Yeah, we can beat hypothermia. Just fine. And 20 minutes until the badge. Man, Blizzard makes everything so hard. Like, imagine you're new to a region and you just see this, literally just trees and snow. It makes things extremely difficult. Like, even knowing HRV is like, it's very easy to get off track. Like, I'm not actually walking where I want to be walking right now. It's not quite the right place. Kind of circling this. Is this the bear area? I think this is the bear area. Maybe we should go inside already. Yeah, this is the bear, so it's all good. It's interesting that the bear bones are here, right? So like the bears are spawning, but they are also not spawning because of the challenge. I wish fires were able to heat up interiors. Maybe it'll be a Black Frost thing, right? That's actually one of the things I would love to see in Black Frost. Fires heating up interiors more long term, right? Like when the fire goes out, it doesn't go back to freezing instantly, but it drops gradually overnight, let's say. So you could still sort of sleep in it. Yeah, it'll be tight though, it'll be tight. Let's find a good spot to sleep. Write it down. I love how you were quiet the entire time. We were talking about adding more cold to, to interiors. But the second I said this, you were like, oh wow, write it down. Recently got lost twice in masking in a night fog. Not even a blizzard. Yeah, masking is very hard to navigate though in fog. The masking is like getting lost there. HRP is like pretty easy to navigate once you learn it, right? We were talking about it. Airfield, PV, Coastal, and also Muscat. Yeah, the open maps are something else though. Okay, so we should not be freezing in any of this. It looks all good. We are warming up, right? So I imagine this is also... It's 98, so it looks like it. So let's just make sure we have enough hydration and all that. Oh yeah, actually, if I want to sleep, I should have used the stim earlier. I forgot. But now we have time to think about this a bit more. I can actually, yeah, perfect. I can drink coffee for hydration, and we will still lose the energy when the stim's gone. You didn't hear that you were making hot chocolate. Convenient. If you warm up your clothes, you should get a limited warm bonus. Yeah, they could apply the warm bonus to a lot more stuff, right? Like even water, in theory. Okay, come on, little stim. I want to sleep now. You can have one coffee though, because I think I'm just gonna do 10 hours. There we go.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
10 hours of sleep. And back to full condition, yeah. That's nice. Bread, cheese, and 1.5 liters of orange juice. Ooh. Nice. Vitamin C maxed out. Yeah, no scurvy. No scurvy for TX. I've been drinking a lot of lemon in my tea as well, so I am also maxed in vitamin C, I think. If there's one thing the illness has been good for, it's getting my vitamin C levels back up. But yeah, the loose leaf tea I bought, the herbal one, it's just really good with lemon anyway. I'm gonna be doing that anyway once I'm healthy. No fridge at the hotel, so you chugged. Yeah, no fridge in the hotel though. Kind of sucks.
I think I can use this.
Hunting knife. Hey, this is the same guy. This is the same guy that's in the current version. He's just elsewhere, right? There's the cured gut that also spawns with him. I guess they changed the items a little bit. I think there's a second gut now that's like 50% cured or something, and there's only one snare, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember the snares because I don't think they spawn on Loper. But I do remember the invisible knife you could get in this cave. It was just, he was in a dead end. He wasn't in this. Oh, right, we can actually take the flare. Forgot. Luckily, we might be able to work around here. There we go. Free rolls if it's a scam, yeah. Can't do anything with that. They should let us eat rose hips, right? Just give us like 5 calories for it. Most people would not want to eat them. But you know, I guess the option should be there. Have another coffee. And 12 minutes until the badge. Almost there. Let's check the Peak Cave and Monolith Cave. Actually, you know what? Let's do the flare. I don't know if we have it here, but we do have a hatchet, so I don't need to go down. We're actually gonna probably chop down wood from this side. Let me have a small bite of the pumpkin pie again, so that we are freezing slower. Nice, just one arrow down, let's go, -3. Beautiful.
If I can drop any of this.
You had some looks when you went to the cashier. Oh my god, you actually bought 6 liters. Oh right, it's a mini one, but it's filled with your expensive things. That's such stupid design, but I understand why they do it. Like, they don't want you to bring your own stuff, right? They want you to buy their expensive stuff. There we go, the signal fire is here. The signal fire actually is here. And the second satchel, which we cannot use.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Which satchel is better? Yeah, we'll leave this one here. It's also half frozen anyway. 39% Machino. The Maglans is still here. They didn't change this at all. It's still the same loot. That was the invisible Maglans you could get in HR. That's the Maglans I usually get on my old run starts. Can we land the flare inside? Oh, it went straight through. There we go. That looks ominous. Not sure why I did that though. Now I have no flare. I mean, I can just use another one. We're heavy anyway. Some autos have a motion sensor on the fridge, and if you set it off, they charge you even if you didn't take anything. Yeah, that's so dumb. It never breaks the other way, right? Like, it's never like you actually take something and they don't charge you. So freaking annoying. Possible revolver spawn, really? Have you... which loot table? Do you know which loot table you wear? I have never seen a revolver here in this one. Trooper and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hotels in Vegas are getting crazy. Yeah. I heard like Vegas is just too expensive these days. How is the 4-day treating me? I mean, look for yourself, right? It's not too great, but we are 8 minutes away from getting the badge. And we did find 2 pumpkin pies, and they stay hot forever, so it's very nice. We are in HRV, the final region for us to explore. I did a video. Oh, I see. So you mean the old version? You mean the old version? Okay, fair enough. For some reason I thought it would be invisible loot on the current version, right? Because you said interloper, I guess that's why I assumed. But that's pretty interesting. Yeah, HR has had its own issues with loot for a while. Monolith Lake. We're gonna go to PK first. Maybe warm up at the Monolith Lake cave later. Dude, I have the badge by Diana. Trooper has doubts about Black Rocky. Oh, well, Sarah will definitely sell him on Black Rocky. Sarah's the #1 Black Rocky salesman for sure. Stream went well. Moose Drod is back again. They dropped 6 bears tonight. Oh yeah, that sounds like a tournament, alright. Be okay score-wise as long as you don't start throwing away rifle shots, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're keeping the accuracy high. 100 is very hard, but 90 is probably what you wanna aim for, right? Literally. Wonder if you can spawn pumpkin pies with console. I think it used to be possible, but post Cold Split, I think it's not. I haven't tried, I think, or at least I don't remember trying. But we were talking about this today, and Tasha was saying it's not possible. I think. Still, we could try. What we could try is down patch, like go back one day to day 3. And try the pies on wildlife to see if it even works. I would like to try that. This place feels so weird without acorns now. I'm just not used to it. There's the cave.
This stuff will come in handy.
Just checking I didn't forget my bedroll. I would just replace it if I did. Ooh, I mean, we are warm here, but yeah, doesn't matter. Let's keep going. High-ish, okay. Yeah, hopefully it'll get up. So those accuracy points really matter.
Just
Like,
lay down for a bit.
that make a lot of difference. Bet 100% accuracy seems extremely difficult to get, but man, all those extra points. There are some great bear spawns in Black Rocky. Damn, Sarah. You know what to say to someone playing the tournament. Yeah, there is even a moose spawn, right? And so many wolf spawns. So much to kill. That's for sure. Black Rock's definitely good for that.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Top floor in the hotel. Perfect for someone with fear of heights. Yeah, that sucks. Better not look out of the window. At least it's dark now, right? Might make it easier to stay. There we go. We're gonna get it here. We're gonna warm up. And get the badge. Okay, this kind of is ruining my mojo here. Do it closer to outside, I guess. So many sticks. Let's get rid of them. No wonder we're encumbered. Been dark for a while. So far north, the daytime is new. Yeah, so non-existent. Yeah, the nights are getting longer even here, and you are like way up north compared to me. Jasper, welcome in. First time seeing me live, so happy. Yeah, you caught me, you caught me. We usually stream weekends, and normally I go even an hour or two until now. But we'll see. Today might be a shorter stream because we are nearing the end of this challenge. We are about to unlock a new badge. Actually, you know, I want to stage... Yeah, we have 2 minutes. Thank you for the follow. We do want to stage these nice pumpkin pies, right? We did a nice little picture last year. This one will look a little less cozy, I think, but it'll still be nice. It'll still be nice. I wish I could rotate this stuff, but I cannot. Makes it a little annoying. Flare lighting is a little weird. Sure, let's have some candy bars as well. What else do we got? A whole tin. Oh man, and they do have the Big Moose Kicks coffee mugs back in the store now. That's pretty nice. I was so tempted to buy one, but yeah, with the shipping and everything, I already have the White Hintle and Mug one. So, probably not gonna do that. All these stems, holy crap. Yeah, didn't need most of them. I wish you could place them closer to each other. This just doesn't actually look that great. I'll just leave one stem there maybe. Satchel and boots. Oh, the boots don't look exactly that cute, but I mean, why not? There we go. Yeah, that's something. And hold on, we survived, but the badge didn't trigger. That's not great, right? Maybe there's a minute or something. There we go. Oh man, that scared me. I looked at the worst possible time there. I was like, why is it not triggering, man? Why is it not triggering? Wonder how hard making that bear print on top would be. This thing, yeah. Sarah, you need to make a pie like this. With the paw and everything. Yeah, you have sad news. There is no wedge cave. Thank you guys. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We're gonna do a victory lap around HRV still. For sure. I do want to save here since we do have the badges, right? Before anything stupid happens. Quick nap, save the game. I'm gonna back up the save file. Just in case. Because I will need this save file to upgrade. So that I can pour the badges into my current profile. And then I'll finally have all of them. So it should be this one. There we go. And let's eat this pie. We only have 551 left, right? So why not?
I could eat anything right now.
There we go. Very nice. And we still have one. I love that they stay on forever. So nice. I wonder which way to go though. Yeah, we're gonna go down to the valley actually. That's not bad. Let's go down to the valley for the victory lap. Explore it a little bit. Oh man, I can't see much, but that's gonna make it more interesting, right? It's too easy to navigate once you know this region. HRV is so incredibly boring. I love HRV, I love it, especially for spawning. For spawning, it's very nice. Yeah, those badges are really nice. I like them. Nice purple badges. You will try your hardest to make it like that. Oh, you have to send the pictures after. I want to see that. Change filters. I tried. Filters were added in 2020. There are no filters on this version yet. I was already trying it earlier, and sadly it's not a thing. Can we make it down the rope? Wait, is there a moose carcass? Let's check the moose carcass. No, we got a wolf carcass.
My energy is just disappearing.
Oh wow. That's some interesting lighting there. Okay, we have a little bit of stamina, so hopefully... Oh, okay, I forgot about the flare. It's gonna fall down. I should have thrown it. It looks like it got stuck. One time you've ever seen moose carcass is when Wendy found it in the Dead World tournament. It's actually not that rare, you'd be surprised. It's only 1 in 11. But yeah, I just keep getting unlucky myself too. Depends how often you start a run in HRV, right? A lot of people don't come here very often. Another lantern, holy crap, so many lanterns here. It's a little risky to climb now though. Yeah, okay, never mind. Also, I probably shouldn't have lit another flare. Let's see, maybe this one will be able to drop if I stand on the edge. There we go. Okay, that worked. That was pretty easy. I didn't even see it at the bottom. Holy crap, scary. Anyone know if cure the highs disappear if condition reaches 0? Using the moose head as a rug. Well, if the hide is cured, it doesn't decay. It's gonna stay at whatever it was. So it's never gonna reach 0, so you should be fine. Yeah, you can just keep them around. And Knife with the raid, welcome in guys. Thank you for the raid, how was your stream? Tried filters after cheating that, and there's a color image. Rappel overlooked it. Oh, really? Oh, that's a great tip. I didn't realize that. That's amazing. See, I never tried it. Yeah, it's actually just... They enabled the black and white filter. Yeah, so if it... you can literally just turn it off. That's cool. Little country, duty, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We are just ending 4 days of night here. We got both of the badges. So these were the last badges I was missing. Made it to the landslides. This, I hope, will be a transition right here. Right here. I hope this will be a transition to an episode 5 region. Once they add it to survival.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Alright, this is like the perfect place to place a transition because there's nothing down here. It would give us a reason to come here. I'm taking notes on fetching the cheat that filters. Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Can't feel my hands.
Okay, I think we've seen everything. We got like 2 raids very close to each other, but we'll have to raid out as well because I did finish this. Actually, no, we're not raiding out yet. We're not raiding out yet. We have one more thing to try. I want to try and down patch. We have some more stuff to do. I keep calling it down patch, but I just want to roll the time back to day 3. And now we want to find the wolves again. See if the pie does anything, right? We still have the pumpkin pie. See if it actually deters wildlife or if we're just gonna get eaten. if it's even going to properly work with the challenge. No, the pie disappears, dude. The pie disappears. That is crazy. Maybe that's why you cannot spawn it. The pie literally disappears. Oh well, that was some quick science then. That was some quick science. So we are ready out. Can you guys help me find the target? Who's on? Yeah, so that was so we cannot even use it to scare wildlife, I guess, unless you use like console commands to remove the thing. Yeah, we can rate Dunza. We haven't rated him in a while, so let's go say hello. Yeah, we actually got 4 rates today, so thank you everybody, Naifo, Trooper, Slit, and Scorbera. And thank you everybody for hanging out. So we are going to start the tournament next time, probably on Wednesday or maybe on Saturday when I feel better. So stay tuned. Most likely, yeah, Wednesday afternoon is the next stream. Found 4 Days of Night 2016 video on YouTube, and he found Pi on day 1. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So it looks like there will be more Pi shenanigans once we try that one. We'll probably try that next year, yeah. 2016 or 2017. Yeah, this screen is very pretty. So yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Fiat, Sasha, Sarah, Trooper, Waterglass, Knifo, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, Shmuches.